Dr. Hodel walks through the wall and just disintegrates it. Mentions Dr. Jolly? Was that
Mhm.
who it was? Yeah, got into an accident. We go over, follow them. Turns out that Dr. Jolly had a bad experiment with nanotech, and it started to infect the lab and infected specifically her. Is Dr. Jolly her or him? Her,
Sure.
right? Her, yeah. Um, yeah, and the lab was just about to purge, and we went in to get anything we could. We recover some footage of the lab accident, and we find out that the nanotech crucible was sabotaged. Uh, I have written we bring along Ginger Man. What was his name?
Lemuel.
Lemuel. Okay.
Lemuel.
Um,
Lemuel. What was Gina calling him Ace?
Yeah,
Or
Ace.
Ace. Lemuel Venus. Vinus or Venus. I guess.
okay.
Little ginger
Uh,
boy. Oh jeez.
we jump to go follow Jolly. Um, Ace was very distraught by us talking about the situation.
It's one way to
Um,
put it. Yeah.
yeah. Uh, she is in a ship called Lord General's Fancy. We jump to Exie.
Hmm.
Um, we go to the port. We bribe a guy to get some information, and it works. We head out to a gas giant where she was last seen. We board a ship that is slowly dropping out of orbit. We are on that ship, and shit's not looking good.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody want to add anything else?
Yeah, the reason that that guy is so distressed is because he keeps telling us to approach her in a calm manner and keep her calm, but all we kept talking about is killing her and cutting off her head and like doing
And
everything
arms.
violent to her. So that's why he's just a little stressed.
Hmm. I don't get
Yeah, I don't either. No reason why he would be stressed there.
it. Okay. And now we're here.
And now we're here. We pick up at the top of the order, and that is Jinx.
Wait, we're in the middle of a fight? Oh, right! Walking out of the thing.
Are we?
Sorry. Took me a minute. Um, let me see. What I'm gonna do is so I have seen myself getting locked out of our ship to refresh my memory.
Mm-hmm. And your friends
Okay.
have weird space people behind them
Around
attacking.
them.
Yeah.
Killing
Okay.
us.
I am gonna try, and I'm pretty sure that I had said earlier that I had switched to the stunner, like my previous turn. I
Sure.
am pretty.
Go with yes.
So what I am gonna do is I see that one. I thought prepared. I don't have my sheet out, but I can describe what I'm gonna say once it loads. So I see the guy by the green between the red and green lines. I'm assuming that's a door.
Mm-hmm. It's open. Just double check.
This
What's
is
the
not
range on
wanting
stun
to
again?
load.
Remember.
Okay, so I'm no idea. That would be
Is Dancer cutting out for everyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
cutting out pretty bad.
Okay. I'm having
All
internet
right,
issues.
let me rejoin. No, it's probably my.
Well,
That was great timing. Nah, it's probably my
yeah.
fault.
Stunner. 5 meters, 5 meters, 10 meters.
I'm back. Give me
Mine's
one
coming back.
second. My computer decided to load. So hopefully, let me get into the thing. I almost had everything. And then I forgot the most important thing. Where is it?
Well,
But I'm
Minnesota
pretty sure
counts in
it's
horseshoes and
two
explosives, so we
six.
could use some explosives.
I mean, I don't have any though. Like
I
I'm
know.
trained. I'm pretty sure I don't have any, which I probably should have got some. I
So
didn't even.
I have a neurotoxin and a trike grenade, but we really cannot throw those while we are in the room.
Does anyone remember what tech level stunners you guys have?
I have it written down. Once this sheet.
Mine's
Okay.
a TL12.
Okay,
I don't have one.
Yeah, I think they're all that.
probably all that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
those who
shut
have
up,
them.
program. Jesus Christ. It is fighting with me. Okay, Stunner is
6,
TL 12, range 10.
10 meters. You're good. Yeah, you can hit that guy.
Okay.
Only stunners I got are these hands.
So do I add
Maybe my
anything to
shoulder.
the stunner? Cause wait, stunner is would
And
it
my
be an
foot.
energy weapon?
Yep.
It is an energy weapon.
Okay. And then do I add dex to that?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 3, 13.
That will hit. Yeah. So roll your damage.
3D. Which is ooh, 2 6s and a 4.
Nice.
So that's 16 points of stun damage, I assume
19
is what
because
it is.
Yeah.
you got your 5 for your effect too.
Yes, that what he said.
Yeah, you like blast this thing with your stunner, and it seems to like shake and seize momentarily, but is still coming.
Since it's doing the hood, I'm gonna switch back to my big ass sword, my static blade. I'm gonna phew, and that's
All
it.
right. Excellent. Lexian. We have my rulebook open to the combat rules.
I'm gonna take the advice of the dice tray that Doom sent me, and clickety clackety, I roll to attackety.
LTO.
I love that.
It's great.
Yeah, I did
All
like that
right.
one.
Who are you attacking? Oh, probably the guy right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
What are you attacking with?
I don't think I could draw my blade.
You're currently crouched down.
I was gonna say, am I able to do a melee attack with an auto rifle? Like, kind of like
Yeah,
try to
you can
push
use
him
it. You
away?
can use it as a club and smack him with it.
That would be under bludgeon melee.
Melee bludgeon. Yep. Yeah.
And I got a 0 in that. Then I can add my dex to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my dex is a 0.
I think you use your strength.
Or a
Strength is
melee?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, strength. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
I mean, if that's the case, can I just punch him with my left arm?
Yeah, you can do that too. That's melee unarmed.
Melee unarmed, that's also going to be a 0, but I can use my left arm strength of 15.
Yeah. For a +3, +2,
That would be a +3.
+3. Yeah.
catch these hands.
So then I will do
It's
that.
one in particular hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go
So
for it.
I'll do that, that would be a +3, just straight, and that is a 9.
9. Yeah,
9
that'll
plus
hit.
3,
I
sorry,
mean,
12. Sorry,
yeah, there you go.
I'm a little slow on the math today. 12, and then I don't know the unarmed melee damage.
I think it's just. I think it's like 1d.
Just 1d?
Yeah, let me double check though. Why is it not?
I know you add your strength modifier to the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
So that would be +3.
What in the world? Why is it not in like a? Why is it not under the melee attacks section in combat? Seems like that'd be a good place for it.
You'd think so.
That'd be a pretty
Is
okay
there
place for it.
You see
an
what Google has to say.
improvise?
Yeah. Why don't we just go with 1d for now until I can find it?
1d?
Yeah.
And then I'm
Plus your
going to add my
strength.
1d +3.
Yeah, plus the 3 you got over the.
So 1d +6?
Yep.
Okay. That is a 5, so 11.
Yeah, 1d6. There's what it's from. 11?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you punch him, and a little bit of like silver blood, metallic blood, kind of trickles out of its nose. But because the blood is all like nanobots, it crawls back up his nose.
Oh,
But
that
he did
is
a little.
disgusting.
It's not. It's not nice. It's not pleasant. Uh, cool.
That'll be everything
And
for me.
we've got Gino.
Oh, do I shoot the guy behind us or do I shoot the guy in front of us? I think I'm going to go with the. I'm going to shoot the same one that um Jinx did. Let's see. A 9.
Yeah. You're shooting the one Jinx did.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Sorry. 9. Hit me with that damage.
6, 12, 18, 25. 25.
Is there a pierce or armor piercing or anything on that?
Yeah, there is armor piercing on it. And actually, I should have added. No, it wouldn't have been far enough away, I don't think. So never mind that. But yeah, AP2. Oh, I was running it burst, so I would add 2 more damage. So 27 damage, AP2.
Okay.
God damn.
I built a good gun.
Yeah, yeah, noted.
Yeah, you shoot at it and like blast off its arm. And the hole where its arm was just like melts over, and it's now just like a stump there.
Oh,
But
Stumpy.
Stumpy, old Stumpy McStumperson. All right, then the cursed will go. Lexian, we'll talk about you first, and he's going to give you a good whacking. Oh, he's going to try 6, 8, 9, 10. Go ahead, dropping dice. There's 10, and for damage, we're looking at 4. Will you give me a endurance check?
All right, so +1. That is not good. That is a 4 + 1, 5.
5. Okay. You take a -5 to your intellect and a -4 to your dex. For 6 minutes. Or I think that actually, I
-5
think
to.
that 6 minutes is when you recheck for it.
I was gonna say I'm already affected, so does that
Yeah.
matter?
No, I don't think so.
Because
But
I'm
let
at
me see
1
if I can find out.
intellect.
Ah, let me see. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I'll be at 1 intellect after that because I'm already affected by the guy that's in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
and I know it was
Yeah, he hit him the last or
Yeah, it
the
was
last time.
intellect and dex
Poison's.
that he took
Yeah.
down.
What are poison stacks? Where do you find poison?
That would be a very good question because I would be at
Yeah.
1 intellect total.
There. That's okay. Yeah. You can do a lot with 1 intellect.
According to D&D rules, I wouldn't be doing much. I don't know about
No.
I don't know about
Traveler?
traveler
No.
rules.
No, probably not.
Can you like force cleanse yourself?
You had like a medical
Uh,
brew, probably.
yes. Let me double check the rule book.
Yeah.
I feel like I shot at the wrong guy. I should have shot at the one that's on you.
That's okay. There's 2 in front of me. If we kill the guy that's behind us, that Briar's not attacking, that at least clears out 1 spot.
Yeah,
It
we could
guarantees
if we
us.
all retreated to that room then.
I mean, we can get the airlock open. That would be quite nice.
Yeah, there's nothing specific about it. Let's say no, because you have to recheck again against the specific poison anyway. So you just take the 4, but 2 of its armor piercing. So you just take 2 damage.
Okay, so I'm not gonna take
Additional
the
dex, and
additional dex and intellect.
you're
Okay,
gonna have to check again against that poison in a couple minutes, and then would potentially take it. But we'll say it cannot be reapplied when you're suffering from it.
okay.
I feel like that's a solid.
Yeah.
So that means
Normally
I'm taking
poison.
2 damage,
Not
and
kill instantly.
uh, I mean I have a flak jacket 3, cloth armor for 4, so that's
2.
7.
It's 2 piercing. It's 4 total, but 2 of it's pierced. So 2 of it just goes through
Okay,
your armor.
2 of it just goes through the armor anyway. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm. Armor piercing.
I'll agree with that one.
Hey, you don't have a choice on that one.
That's why
I'll
I'm
allow
agreeing with
it.
it.
Actually, I like to debate the 2. I got double armor. The armor pierces 1 armor, but not the second armor.
I mean,
If you wear 3 bulletproof vests,
I could debate that because the flak jacket goes over the cloth armor.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You can wear multiple bulletproof vests. Anyway, we will jump over to Briar. Sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, sorry, Bob. That's a miss. And in the meantime, scuttle, 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 skitter, skitter, skitter. Hello, doctor.
Yep.
Let's give her a hitter.
Just jumps up on the table.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on a whacking of the doctor.
Well, the doctor's about to be dead.
13. Let's see. 1d. Hey, I only roll a 1. So let's see. What's 5, 6?
6. I got 8 armor,
2 AP from the
2
same thing,
AP.
from the finger
Okay.
spikes. And then will you give me that endurance check?
Okay.
You're right. So, like
Yeah, that's a 2.
2. All right. You take 2 intellect loss. And 3 dex loss, and you're going to recheck in 1 minute. It is particularly they got you real good with this one.
You
Can
said
recheck.
2 of each?
2 to and 3 to dex.
Okay, 3 to dex. Okay.
So Gino rechecks. I think technically traveler rounds are supposed to be longer, but we'll just go with 6 seconds per round right now. So you're going to recheck in 10 rounds, and Lexian, you're going to recheck. I wrote 6 minutes, which is going to be what? 60 rounds. You'll probably recheck when we drop out of combat after a little bit of time. And the last one has that he had like a pistol, he had a little laser pistol. 7, 8, Lexian coming at you. Where did my pistols go?
Sorry,
Sorry,
8.
Lexian. Not for damage. That was the
Okay.
attack roll. 3d plus 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is your soak 8 or your armor 8?
My armor is 7.
7. Okay, so you take 1 wound as it burns a little hole in your shoulder.
All right.
Briar, take it
All
away.
right. Gonna take this static blade, and I'm gonna hit him.
And you're gonna kill him.
Uh, does a 7 hit?
You have to hit an 8
Okay.
because that's
I won't.
plus your strength.
That's plus my blade.
Okay.
I was using dexterity for my melee.
Yeah. No, unless you have a specific. Well, I think unless you have a specific weapon, it's
It's always strength.
maybe not. Maybe
I
it's a
thought
choice.
I remember
Strength
originally.
or dex, DM. Yeah, I guess it's just strength or. It's your choice.
Regardless, I don't hit, but
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Jinx.
All right, so there I was in the hallway with my sword. I am going to look around and I'm going to step out. Oh, I see this scary thing. I'm going to move behind it and hit it with my blade. Wapow.
Your guys' movement 6 meters or 3 meters? Or 8 meters? 6 meters? Probably 6. It's gonna be like a
I think
factor of
it's 6.
1.5. 6.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Roll your melee attack plus strength or dex. Melee blade.
An 11 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
All right. And then I will
What is
do
your
damage.
plus 3?
So that's 10, 12, 13, 14, 17.
17. Nice. Yeah, you come up behind this thing as
Yep.
it is like just finished striking Gino. It's like standing on the table staring at Gino, and you come back and you just boom, slice its head off and kill it.
And I do a victory howl.
Yeah.
Excited.
Yeah, cool. Next up, Lexian.
Sorry, I'm coughing.
It's the poison that's getting to you.
Yes, totally. I can't shove this guy back a square, can I?
Um, if you grapple somebody, one of the things you can do once you have them grappled is throw an opponent 1d meters, causing 1d damage. This automatically ends grappling, but you have to like get them grappled first.
Oh, okay.
You gotta cast bind on them, or not cast, but you gotta use bind.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna punch the guy again.
All right.
So roll to hit. Crap. Hold on. Let me get back to the sheet. I'm adding my what +3 for strength because I'm hitting with my left hand again. That would be 9.
Do that damage.
All right. And so I'm adding
1 plus your strength.
1 plus my strength, so that'd be +4. And that is a 6.
So 1d.
10.
Nice. You give it another punch in the face.
Yes. Hopefully I break its nose.
You do, and then it just seems to like straighten itself back up again.
So
Gino.
I,
Oh,
I
that's
have
you
I
to do
have a
something.
quick question about combat rounds and actions.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that attacking is obviously a major action. What
Mm-hmm.
minor actions can I do?
Aiming. Well, if you're not using a gun. Changing stance. Stand, crouch, lie prone. Drawing, reloading. Movement. And then
Okay, so I
miscellaneous.
can draw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take
I did not know that. Otherwise, I would have drawn my sword and I would have already attacked this guy.
Gotcha.
So I'm guessing pretty much all psionics are going to be a major action, though.
Yeah, to use them, yeah, that would probably be a major action.
Okay. So before I end this, I'm going to draw my sword real quick as my minor action, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
then,
The
then,
like
yeah.
adrenaline of battle. You forgot that you had your sword, and you're like, oh,
Well,
my sword.
actually, that was just a lack of rules. I didn't know that I could do that as a
But yeah,
minor
I'm just
action.
putting a little narrative flavor on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Gino.
Well, with the one attacking me dead, I'm gonna try and help Lexian out. But I do not because that's a 3. So after taking that hit, I'm not doing so hot. I'm going to. Which way's the best way to go? Feel like I need to drop back. I think I'm going to go to here.
All right. We've got. Oh, anything else?
Can I yell at? Can I yell at everybody else as I'm running?
Yeah.
Tell them toward the room. And actually, if that's the case, I think I had enough movement. Yeah, enough movement to get one door in one space in the door.
Cool. Yeah, you yell to everyone to get in the room.
Yep.
Okay. Lexian coming at you with a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 9 minus your so I guess like 11 if we're gonna add in the AP minus your armor.
4.
There you go. How are you doing?
At 2 out of 13 endurance.
Yeah, you got 2 other characteristics to draw from. You'll be good. You'll be fine.
Dexterity's already been knocked down.
Oh, because of the
Mm-hmm.
poison? But not to 0 though, right?
No,
Okay.
but it has already taken a hit, so.
Yeah, yeah. Keep in mind, everyone, that when it comes, so obviously, yeah, everyone remembers you take from your endurance first, and then you can take from either of the remaining 2. But if you have damage done to 3 characteristics, you require surgery to fix them. So while you have that ability to take one from each, or like some from each, it does not behoove you to do so. It sort of more behooves you to like let a second characteristic run out before you take from a third one. Um, in terms of healing, because healing is rough. Lexian, sorry again, you're gonna get shot at. Well, no, but they're gonna miss. Yeah, that's a 7 because they got a +1. So you get shot at, but doesn't do anything. Briar, 5, 6, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Briar, you take 10 damage. Well, 12, I guess, minus your armor. And then will you give me an
Or no, 4 to my dex?
yeah, 3 to your intellect.
And then 2 to my endurance? Is that what you said?
I think it was 2 or 3.
2.
Does
Okay.
anyone else remember? I was moved on to the.
I remembered as 2.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. And 40
still-
rounds.
We're still up.
Then you're up, Briar.
All right. I imagine tax of opportunity are still a thing here.
They are. I wrongly said that they weren't last time.
I figured they were. Okay. I'm gonna take a swing of my blade and hope I hit this time. Oh my god, a 13?
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Then
Roll your damage +5.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that'd be a 15 with an AP 6.
All right. Yeah, you gouge a huge slash across this thing's chest, and it's beginning to knit over, but it looks like it's struggling. You like it cut so deep that it's just like it's trying to like knit its body back. But you've got through all the like metallic scales, and you can actually see like human viscera underneath the cut that you opened up. It's trying to repair. Jinx.
All right. So Gino is pretty much blocking this other one. Is there any way I could walk over next to who is this Lexian, this guy right here?
It's Briar.
Oh, that's Briar.
Briar, okay. Is there any way I could walk next to Briar and like try to poke the enemy in front of him with my sword?
Nah, I think that angle's too funky. You could like maybe shoot around the corner, kind of shoot over, but trying to like stab around the corner, not so much.
Okay. Can you hold actions in this game?
It's not really listed, so nah, I don't think so.
No. Alright. I'm gonna switch to my gun, the stunner, stand on the dead body, and try to hit this guy. This guy
Get
right
another dead
here.
body on the table. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Stepping
Oh, you
on
said
everything.
this guy.
Yeah, the one in front of Briar. I'm gonna try to hit him in the face.
Cool.
I might not make it. That's a 10.
That's a hit.
That's fine. Yeah.
I did it! Yay!
The question for us to answer later is: do we think that
Yes.
a person engaged in combat is considered as in cover?
Oh.
That would be a -2, so that'll put you at an 8. But we'll answer that question later. We will get the basics down, and we will build upon those rules as we gain more
Okay.
experience.
It is 11 points of stunner damage to that dude.
Plus your 2 from your effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2, so yes. 13. Yeah, 13. I can math.
Okay. It seizes and falls over. unconscious.
Yay! I killed it with 13 stun damage. Excellent.
Thanks for the
Did you?
assist, Jinx.
You stunned it.
I salute and just stand on this table with my gun ready. That's it.
It was already not looking good, so I'm guessing there's a good chance that its endurance was at 0. So that dude's out for a little bit now.
That's a good point. If the endurance is at 0, stun doesn't do anything.
I thought it knocked him down.
Oh, it just knocks him prone. It takes him out. Yeah, stuns him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means he's not dead. He's still alive, just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's
Out
I
of the
think
fight.
it's like a round per negative
Yeah.
number. So
Mhm.
he's down for 13 rounds.
Yep.
An opponent not in combat.
Yes.
Which is what we need.
Lexian.
I would also like to bring up the fact that we have not been taking our reactions to the damage
Yeah.
of dodging or anything. But I'm
Oh,
going
I
to swipe
totally
at
forgot
the
about that.
at the guy in front of me with my sword. Scream, "Do you like my sword, 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 my officer, sword, sword?" And hit him. That is, what, 7 plus...
Is that a Tobuscus joke?
That really was. That actually
Okay.
was. And
That's
then
right.
I have blade at 1, so that is actually an 8. And then if I'm adding my
Nice.
strength to it, that's a 9.
Yeah.
Alright. And then that is 2d plus 2 damage. So I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to...
Another 1 for the 9.
9, so also a plus 1?
Mm-hmm.
I just have a question. What is the minimum number that I need to hit to kill this thing?
That's a good question.
That is a
Classified
very good
information.
question, because I just rolled an 11. Plus 2 from the officer blade, it's 13. Plus the 1 from that's 14. Plus my 1 from strength, that's 15.
Nope. Still up.
Still up, dang it.
Yeah.
How much of that was AP? Oh, that's your officer's blade. It doesn't
Officer
have
blade,
AP,
it doesn't
does
have
it?
AP.
18. Sort of a similar thing to Briar. You like slice. Yeah, I guess the officer's blade's kind of more like almost like a cut. Well, no, it's like a long pointy blade, but you like slash, cut a big X across its chest, and you can see human blood seeping through. But it is still up and still chugging along.
No shit, I gave it a scar like Luffy.
Yeah, well, that's over my head. But yes. Anything else for Lexian?
Uh, no, because I can't dual wield, can I? I can't pull out like an officer revolver and shoot once, because that would be 2 attacks per.
You can
Yeah.
in your dreams.
I can in my dreams, and that is all that matters. So I'll
exactly.
pass it on.
I think you
Well,
technically can
Wait,
dual
what?
wield.
What?
Under some circumstances, a referee may allow.
A referee.
That's me. That's the GM. That's the referee.
Oh.
Of travel to
Okay.
use 2 weapons at the same time. These have to be weapons that can be reasonably used in a single hand, such as 2 blades, 2 pistols, or a blade and a pistol.
Wait a second. That's actually allowed? Who?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that affects your roll. That would suffer.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I would have to draw I would have to draw the revolver anyway. So
you can do it. You can do it next round. And so, but it's going to be a DM -2 to the attacks for each weapon. So you need to, so the other thing about that then is you need to declare like going forward. If you're going to attack with both weapons, you need to declare it before you make the first attack, because you can't like make an attack and roll like an 11 and go, okay, I'm going to do both attacks so you can take the -2. You can't. You can't like But yes, you could.
I get that.
You could draw your pistol and go, fuck it, let's do this.
I did not remember that.
Yeah. That I don't know if we really covered it.
I don't think
You
we
need
have,
to be
but
using your sword in your left hand then.
I do also need to be. Can I, as my minor action, switch my sword to my left hand?
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine.
I'm gonna do that.
That could be a free action.
Because I keep thinking, oh, right-handed, everything's on the right side, and that's why I only use the 1 strength.
Do you want to use your? Yeah, are you right-handed or left-handed?
I mean, he lost his left arm, so he would be like, it didn't set him back that much because he was right-handed. At least that's how I've always pictured him.
Okay. Are you gonna draw your pistol too?
No, I'm just gonna switch to the left hand. I don't think
Okay.
I don't think
That can be a free action. That doesn't have to be a like a minor action. This. Like
I'm
that
also
seems.
just gonna throw it out here and say I don't think I brought it with me
Okay.
because like
Oh, because you brought your shotgun
I
or
brought
your
the auto
other
rifle and
your rifle.
the officer blade, and those are like the only two I've actually used.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll just say I only have those two on me, and that's what
Yeah.
I'll go with.
All right. Gino Starhot of the Drinax Starhots. Wait, no, of the Cobia Starhots.
Can I? No, he's going to be obscured from there. But I could. If I pop out here, can I see him?
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
So
crazy
there's-
shots. This is like crazy shot city. You're shooting through Jinx's legs over Lexian's shoulders, but we're running with it, man. Today, this combat, we're letting these things fly. But going forward, they will factor in some cover.
Like an anime episode,
And like his gun could easily take off Jinx's leg if he missed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I got an 8, so I didn't miss.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Are you keeping track of your ammo used?
Yeah. That
Okay.
was because I'm 2-round
Burst.
burst in it, so I've got 6 shots to go through.
What's the damage?
20 with or 22 with AP2.
Oh man, I'm really struggling with my math today. Okay, cool. We got there in the end. Yeah, you like boom, tear out like where its liver and kidney would be, and so it's just got this big C in its side, but it's still like kind of wobbling and still kind of trying to fight on. Yeah.
And with that, I will. I'm gonna. I'll move over to here. Yeah, there we go. We'll stay there.
Then they will go. And as this one skitters through the hallway on top of its unconscious friend. And Briar, that is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. You take 2, pierce 2. So you just take 2 straight to your
is there
endurance.
is there a parry reaction?
There is. Parry an opponent's melee attack. In doing so, they will inflict their melee skill as a negative dice modifier to the attacker's roll. What's your melee skill?
Blade at 2.
At 2? Nice. Yeah. You want parry?
Yes, please.
Cool. Yeah, then it misses. Yeah, you like it comes out with these like the needle hands, and you just like yeah, with your blade parry it. Parry the platypus. Oh man,
Where are we parrying the platypus at though?
So I was just thinking if you gotta improvise weapon a platypus, and then just so we can get that pun in there. But that's I'm gonna start throwing platypuses at you guys frequently, just so we can get the chance. Yeah.
Parry the platypus.
So you'll have a DM -1 to your next set of actions, Briar.
Okay.
But hey, you don't get hit.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Lexian,
He's going to
do
get
you want to
attacked.
take it? Do you want to take a reaction?
Yeah, sure, why not? Now that I have a blade out, I'll parry.
Okay. What's your blade skill?
My blade is at 1.
All right. So it rolled a 10. That's a 9 plus it's 2 melee, 2 strength. 13.
13.
That's what? 5 plus 3, that's 8. Call it 10 for the AP.
10. All right, so 7. So I'm taking 2 anyway.
No, I just add the if the damage exceeds your armor, I just add the AP onto it to just make the
Oh,
math
okay. So
easy.
just 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my endurance is now at the 0.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
you're goddamn right.
You remember that. You remember that next time you guys ask for combat. No, I'm just kidding. This was always going to happen, one way or the other, and you know, this is the way things rolled out.
I mean, we did kind of ask for it.
8. Do you want to take another reaction as you're getting shot at? Although the thing's been using a laser pistol and not been doing that much damage to you.
No, I'm not gonna. 8.
Okay. You're rolling 9 after Dex. And laser pistols do, it was like 1D or 2D? 2D. Basic laser pistol 3D. That's 7, 11, 12. 3, 2, 12. 12 minus your armor.
5.
As it, bam, shoot ya.
Mm.
And we are at Briar. Briar, you now have 2 more things skirtling in on the walls, coming down this hallway at you, on top of this unconscious one.
Well,
I got
fuck.
some shit.
I don't think I can afford to walk away, sadly.
Walk away. Just walk away.
Tisk a tisk. All right, well.
So
one
if you
attack.
kill this one, and then the other one climbs on top of it, and you kill it, I feel like we're good if the other one wakes up.
It's on top of, yeah.
Well, that won't be this round because
Gonna
I
suffocate it to death.
rolled a 6.
Did you bring Hullcracker by any chance?
Um, let me think real quick.
Wouldn't be able to use it engaged, just as a club. But
Yeah, I mean,
I think you did. I feel like I remember you talking about bringing
I-
Hullcracker.
I more than likely would have it, but it would not be better than my blade because my blade is an AP6 right now.
Okay. Alright.
And
All right.
the bulky trait. But carry on.
Jinx.
Wait, says Briar not it.
All right.
He just
Standing on my
missed.
table. Do I
Right?
see the...
Sorry, Briar, you missed your attack, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My bad. That's what I thought. Yeah, it is. Sorry, Jinx. Go for it.
Okay, so I'm on the table. Is that a new enemy in front of Briar that I can shoot at?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Go for it.
A 9?
Okay. Yeah, roll that damage.
Does that
+1.
hit? Woo!
You just have to be an 8.
Plus. Okay.
Essentially, the AC is always 8.
Always 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they like use a reaction. But even then, the AC
You
doesn't
said
change.
+1, correct?
Yeah.
So that is let me math. 13 points of stunner damage.
Cool.
Stunning.
And I'm gonna stand on this table and look menacing.
All right. Lexian.
It's gonna be very difficult to predict what I'm gonna do next. In my left hand, I'm gonna slash at that guy in front of me. I know I have a -1, so I'll just do what a -2. Wait, no, I just won't count the blade. So I have a +3.
There you go. Yeah, you're giving up like your dominant right hand for the strength of your left hand, which is why you're using the strength. I like it.
Well, that is good because I rolled a 6, and
There
then
you go.
that's the +3. That'd be a 9.
Yeah.
So now 2d +2. And that
Mm-hmm.
2d is going to be 7 plus 2, 9 plus strength 3, 12. And then do
Go.
I don't add my blade. That's only for the thing, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Damage
Yeah, that is
is
only for
yeah.
the. Okay, so it's just 12.
Yeah.
Do I carve up like a
Uh,
turkey?
yeah. Well, no, because
Mostly.
that would
Still not.
require some
Okay.
finesse. So, like, you used your right hand, you carved the big X, the beautiful X, and then you switched to your left hand, and you just like power thrust, like power sliced, and its head just goes and flies off and hits the ceiling, and then bounces around like a pinball briefly. As you're like, yeah, you're just too strong using this blade, and you kill it.
Okay, and then as my minor action this round, I will put my sword away and bring up my rifle.
All right. Gino.
Okay, let's see. Can I like slide under the table over to here and then shoot at the guy that's Briar's engaged with?
Yeah. You can definitely make it to that spot. Yeah, you can make it to that spot. I don't know if you slide under the table or not, but you have yeah. You, from a static standing position, you just slide a baseball slide.
I'm Mega Man. I used
Yeah,
the grav lock boots. I
there
like
you go.
decoupled them, laid down, and then recoupled them.
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
Uh, I rolled
Yeah,
a 9.
nine hit +1.
Okay, so 6, 11, 15, 16, 17, 20, 23. AP2.
Go right there. Yeah, you blam blast like a chunk out of its collarbone. It's still standing, still functioning. But yeah, and then it's their turn. Oh, Forson's going to attack Briar. 6, so an 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's even if I parry, it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
But you'd take 2 less damage.
The the wording also says a traveler who is about to be attacked can react. Do we think the reaction should be called before you know the result of the roll?
Probably going forward, I think that
Yeah.
would make sense.
Yeah, does make
Yeah.
sense. Then
I will start declaring
I
that you're about to be
yeah
attacked, and then I'll pause
yeah
and give you the
I
chance.
won't parry for this time just to follow
Okay.
that rule.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, 5.
5 at 2 endurance.
Nope. Yeah. Well, 5 hit to endurance minus. What did I just roll for the attack? 9,
Yeah,
6,
or at
7, 8.
10.
So 8 or 10. Okay. So 9 minus your armor. 11 minus your armor because the armor piercing.
I'm sorry, I did not process that. How much damage am I taking to my endurance?
11 minus your armor.
Okay, so 11 minus 8. Okay.
All right. And Lexian, I know you just well, if you can crawl on the ceiling, you might as well do it. I know you just pulled out your beautiful rifle, but this thing's gonna drop its pistols, go across the ceiling, and attack you.
You
Do you want
bastard.
to? Do you want to react?
Yes, I'm going to have to.
Okay. What you gonna do? What you
You
gonna
could dive out
do?
of the way. You have a place to dive to.
You know what? I
A
actually.
traveler may only dive for cover from ranged attacks.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Ah,
I'm already crouched. I don't know. Can I technically put my arm up for like blocking damage?
Uh, yeah, we'll say that, and you can use that's your melee unarmed skill that you're adding as a negative dice modifier for it, though.
So melee unarmed, which would be 0.
Yeah.
Uh, well, the reason I say that is because it's also got an extra 4 protection that I could use, or 4 armor that
Uh,
I could use.
no, it doesn't. I don't think it really applies in theory.
Well, I mean, it's a metal arm, so like if I were to like try to parry it, like
Yeah, I think it's yeah. I think it might be adding on extra rules to the parrying roll. The parrying roll specifically just says that you just add that your melee skill has a negative dice modifier. I get what you're saying in terms of the armor and how would
Yeah.
the armor, but um, yeah, I think it's just adding more rules onto what parrying is. Like maybe you try to swing your arm up to block its attack, and it just whacks your arm out of the way and still hits you in the chest. You know what I mean? That's like the parry. You're not just like
okay,
blocking
yeah,
yourself like a boxer. You're theoretically trying to wipe it to smack its hand away, but your arm is just is maybe strong enough but not quick enough. That's like how a parry
okay.
would be. Yeah.
I can I could still dodge though, right? Like I could like
Yeah.
lean back a little bit and like do that way, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will do that and take a minus what 1?
Yeah. So then you're inflicting a penalty equal to your dex or athletics dexterity.
Well, my
Dex
athletics
dice
dex
modifier.
is 0 and my dexterity is at -2. So if I negative a negative, is that going to give him a 2 to hit?
I don't think so.
but
Okay.
not much worth dodging at that point.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just gonna take the hit. I guess
Yeah.
there's no point. So hi, I'm gonna take the hit.
Yeah. I rolled a 1 on the damage, so
Oh,
you take
okay. It doesn't even penetrate my armor.
you basically just take the two AP because after its bonuses from a high attack, it was a 4. So you just take 2.
Hmm. Well, this guy needs to die, or that med bay is gonna get a lot of use.
Sorry. Anyway, Briar.
I'm gonna take my sword and hit them.
Really hard in the face.
Uh, yes, an 8. I will finally hit them. All right. Wait, do I? No, I didn't parry last time. 7, 8. Okay, 10 with an AP of 6 to the guy in front of me.
And damage AP 6.
Yes.
Okay. Math. My math is mathing. My math is mathing. Yeah, you just like get you that cut. No, that was a different guy you had opened up. You can see its silver chest like pumping a little bit where its human heart still is, and you just like jam your sword into it, and it dies and falls over and is now sitting on top of its unconscious friend.
Thank
Oh,
fuck. All right,
well,
then
do
I'm gonna
these
take a
things have
step.
friends?
What's
Yeah, go
that?
for it. I was just
Yeah, I'm
curious if
gonna
these
take a
things
step
have
back.
friends. You got it.
I don't know, maybe like a Fast and Furious family type of vibe with all the others.
No, you guys are a family. These are just these are bad guys as part of
The
the
feral
yeah.
raccoons that lurk outside the house.
Yeah. All right. Jinx. It's not how you do hash marks. When it's a 5, you gotta give it a little diagonal.
Okay, so can I hit the one that is in front of Lexian from my table?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him, or at least try to hit him. That's an 11 to hit.
Okay, so you add 3 to your damage. Plus your dex.
Oh, haven't been adding dex at all. Okay, I'll do that
Well,
from now
you don't
on.
do dex to damage, do you? That's just to your
I
roll,
didn't
attack
think.
roll.
Oh, is it just do the attack roll?
I
Yeah,
think
you're right.
so.
And
Okay.
then it carries through with the effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 11 plus 3, 14 points of stunning damage.
Yeah. This one drops unconscious.
I
But
howl out
alive.
again in victory. And I am there ready to shoot anything else that I see.
Lexian.
You can force heal, force heal.
I can.
If you didn't think you could, remember Ray just like figured out how to do it out of nowhere.
You'll have to give me a minute to get back there. I just saw the face. Where's the face? Face. There we go.
Base?
Yeah. Regeneration. Wounds may be healed by the application of this power, exchanging one side point to regenerate one lost characteristic point. Should one session
They're
of healing
tiny.
be insufficient, further healing and regeneration may be applied and expended after expended psi is recovered. It can do that. It's a D10 plus 1d10 1d times 10 seconds. So essentially, I could waste all of my psi, all 9 of it, and get 9 points back if I make the check.
Mm-hmm.
And you have
And
to
roll low enough on the time limit for it to not take multiple rounds.
Oh yeah. How would that work in combat?
I think if you do it and you roll under a 6, it takes this turn, but you take the risk of rolling over 6 and it taking however many turns times 6 that is. You get into this locked state where you have to do it, and then those turns are just wasted and you're getting attacked while you're trying to heal yourself.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, me too.
But my awareness is a +2. So, I mean, that would just help.
Regeneration may also be applied to the growing of new limbs
Yeah,
or organs, but yes.
but it
So
may
if you
not be.
have like appendicitis,
It may not be used to counteract aging, nor may it be used to regain lost social
no,
standing.
yeah,
Those are
yeah,
the
I mean
only.
that,
Those are the only things that it's like, nah, you can't do that.
yeah, yeah. Like that's yeah, you can't live forever as a space wizard.
Hmm.
I feel like you should at least get decreased staging.
That would be a funny party trick, though. You just go to the bathroom and come back 8 years younger.
I forgot that I could punch with telekinesis.
Catch these psychic hands, bitch.
Can you push with telekinesis? Like, could you push that guy off of you?
That's what I'm looking for. Like,
Can you force
telekinesis,
push?
this basic form of talent allows the traveler to move objects at range. The effect of the check determines the duration of the telekinesis in combat rounds. The number of psi points spent determines the mass that can be moved.
Mm-hmm.
It costs
One psi per 10
one psi
kilograms.
per 10 kilograms. So I can't move anything over 90 kilograms.
Which these could potentially be.
Yeah. Uh.
I mean, that one's down anyway.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
stunned.
unconscious.
Jinx stunned it.
So
Oh, I'm
speaking of that, what happens if he like stabs it with his sword now? Is it just like an auto hit? How's that work?
Um, I I feel like we could just auto hit.
okay.
Would he get max effect too?
So I
Like
was just thinking like max
he's
damage.
just coming down with that sword
Yeah,
with
would
like both hands.
so if it would be an auto hit, would that be like a technical auto crit? So would I just get the max that I could
Max
possibly
damage.
roll for that, which would be 12, and then that would add the plus whatever to it for the damage roll?
Um, so my question to you guys is, I'm fine doing that, but know that that goes both ways, and I will be obligated to hit you guys for max damage if the tables are turned. Now, am I that mean? Maybe. But I'm fine. I'm fine for it just being like for you attacking an unconscious, like for you doing a melee or ranged attack at point blank. Well, melee has to be. I'm fine with it being like yeah, max damage. That's cool. That makes sense. You just like slice the shit out of this thing's unconscious head.
I mean,
But
it sucks
if the
if this
tables
it
are turned,
happens. Yeah, it sucks if it happens to us, but it makes the most sense
yeah,
thematically.
yeah, exactly.
It,
Because it's
it,
like an auto crit in D&D, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
so I mean, I would definitely do that.
Cool. Okay.
So,
So shall it be written? So shall it be done?
all right.
What's your max damage?
So with the officer blade, it would be 2d plus 2. So
Plus
max
your
there would
strength.
be 14 plus the strength of plus 3. So what? 15, 17?
17. And
Yeah.
you would roll a perfect roll on your hit, so you'd have all that effect.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like,
Oh yeah,
what
I see what you're
is the
saying now.
perfect
That's
roll for
where I
that?
was wondering, is that you are you putting that damage in there? Or are we just considering an 8 and you roll max damage with your weapon?
Yeah, I think just consider an 8 roll max damage through weapon. I don't know. Because then we got to calculate what your potential highest attack is. I guess.
I mean, either that or we could make it you get
Yeah.
max effect, but you still roll for damage.
Yeah, we still have to calculate max effect. Which is what? Just your it's gonna be
It'd be the
12 plus
2D
12 plus
pluses.
strength plus skill.
Yeah.
12 plus strength plus skill? Sure. Yeah, why don't you do that?
So, strength is plus 3, skill is 1. So so plus 4. So 16.
Okay, so another 8 damage.
Yeah. So
But it
Yeah, I mean I feel like it's gotta be everything, right? It's gotta be all the damage coming at it.
it's kind of like an all or nothing type situation.
No, I just mean like I
Or
feel like you should just do
like yeah.
as much fucking damage as possible and make it the most gory murder ever. My phone is ringing. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Now I have a dumb question. Gino, since you seem to understand this a little bit better. If I were to say have burned 6 luck before this, would that have increased my thing from 18
I,
or from what 16 to what 22?
I mean, yeah, it would have, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to use luck for attack rolls. Have we ever done that before?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, it's just
But
a curious question.
well, I mean, if you're like about to kill like a real big bad guy and you're like about to miss, sort of seems like it'd be nice to use your luck to like hit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought we could use luck on any roll.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
think you
it's like
can.
an attack roll obviously would have to.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah. Are
okay.
you talking about using
Uh,
it in this instance right
no,
now,
no,
or
no, no,
just
no,
like
no. It was
okay?
just theoretical. Like, could I have used
Yeah.
all 6 luck to make it a plus 14, plus the 12 to make it like a 20 freaking 6 damage? Like,
I think we
could
got to
I
draw the line
have done it?
somewhere.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
could I
yeah.
have done that if I had stacked all this together knowing beforehand?
No, I'm just saying
Okay.
no.
Are are
I'm gonna draw the line there.
Okay.
are we trying to decide if we want to use luck in here, like the lucky feat from D&D, which lets you re-roll
No.
anything?
No, just with
No.
Okay,
Traveler using your
good.
luck.
I
Yeah,
I
but
think I think
you
if
do
it's a
enough damage to kill
guaranteed
this thing.
I think if it's a guaranteed hit, we can't use luck to make us hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That
It's
makes
That
just
sense.
for
okay.
added damage. Yeah,
That
yeah.
makes more sense.
But yes, you do. I
That
mean,
was fun.
if we're adding on the +8 that you get from Max Effect, you. I mean, how do you bring your sword down? Do you just bring the flat side of your sword down and just crack this thing's skull like a spoon with an egg, like a hard boiled egg? Or
No,
you
I
he
just
does the
I,
table break move where he does it with the
I do.
pommel of the sword.
ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
But
His
I was gonna say
trademark.
I would just go and try and decapitate the damn thing.
yeah.
I
You
would
punch
see.
through it with the
I
pommel and
Yeah.
decapitate it still.
Okay, there we go. That'll work.
A blunt decapitation. It's nasty and it's effective, and
There's a
it's
little
dead.
pop noise.
All right,
Ooh,
so that's
yeah,
all 3 dead in the cockpit.
yeah.
So it's
On top
just
of each other too. You guys are gonna have to have a hard time getting through there. If they've just all been on the ceiling, and then that one was
they all
like
just
like
fall over.
unconscious on its two friends, and you just like bam. Uh, yeah. Then any movement for you, Lexian?
I mean, I can't exactly die. Well,
I'm also trusting you guys as players not to like then go into every combat with the idea of stunning and walking over and like coup de grace everybody.
Yeah.
If you
What's the
abuse things
fun
that
in that?
if you abuse things that way, I will be forced to take
lethal action.
retribution. And yeah, yeah.
I mean, but that's
Combats
not
will get
fun.
really hard. Yeah,
The
right. I
fun
mean,
part is
Well,
going in and killing things.
yeah, yeah,
it would just happen to us really quickly.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. The bad guys will get functionally a little bit smarter, but that's fine. I trust you guys.
No, Lexian would not.
Yeah.
Don't you
All
worry,
right.
I will actively try to kill. I will not stun.
Gino.
I can't even see that one further down the hall, can I?
I think the angle might be too tight.
If I use my major action to get, what is it, 2 more minor actions?
That sounds right.
Um, can I use that to finagle my way past Lexian and over the dead bodies into this room?
Yeah. Call that like super difficult terrain. So I don't know. 4.5 meters of space to crawl over 3 bodies.
Okay, so 1.5, 4.5, that puts us at
I was gonna say
6.
Lexian is still kneeling. I believe.
You know, jump on his shoulder.
You can just climb on my shoulder and
And
just jump off.
that leaves me enough. I'm going to get over to, at this point, get over to the computer here.
Mm-hmm.
And I pretty much all I can do because I burned all my actions just getting in here.
Yeah. Pushing a button counts as a free action. Do you want to hit like enter on the keyboard?
Yes, we'll hit enter. We'll
Nothing
hit
happens.
any key.
Hit any key, nothing happens.
Hit the any key.
hit the any key. That's 2 keys. You can only push 1 key. You can N or you can hit E. last cursed. Yeah, skittle, daddle. Briar, if you want to react,
Oh, parry.
your melee blade skill.
Yep. 2.
So it
You
rolled a
got
9.
this.
That takes it down to a 7. It's got 2 for melee, 2 for strength. 11. So it still hits, but it's gonna hit with a lower effect. It's gonna hit with an effect of 3. It rolled a 3. That's 6. Your armor's 8, so you're just gonna take 2 armor piercing straight to your wounds.
Okay. 2 damage. Hippity. I'm ready for
And
that poison roll.
you've already rolled it, haven't you?
Yeah, no, I'm just terrified for it because
Oh, when it comes
my
back around, yeah.
stats are not looking too hot right now.
Nah, you've still got 35 rounds before you have to re-roll it, or 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Three and
you're
a half minutes.
fine. You're
And it is your turn, Brian.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very upset with him hitting me, and I'm going to slash him.
Slash.
All right.
Start slashing.
4, 5, 6. 8. You good?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, no, shit. No, it's 7.
Yeah,
I
we're
forgot
not
to
doing
take the
anymore.
-1.
Yeah, good play. Thank you. Yeah, sorry.
Nope, you're
You
fine.
slice and it ducks its head out of the way. You hit the wall. And we will go Jinx.
I see a thing I can shoot. Shoot at the thing.
Shoot it.
Oh, I might not be able. That's 4, 5. Nope, that's a 6. I'm assuming I missed.
Yep.
Well, I tried.
Lexian.
Give me 1 second. I stepped away. All right. Sorry, I'm back. I thought I had enough time.
Now we're getting good at this. Now we're flying. We're flying through combat. Unpredictable.
Lexian is going to turn because he hears the fighting behind him. He's going to bring up his auto rifle. And he's going to fire. I have auto 2, so I can fire twice, right?
Yes, and you full auto. Make a number of attacks equal to the auto score. These attacks may be made against separate targets so long as they're within 6 meters. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
Okay. So I will attack that guy twice.
go for it.
So
And you use a number of rounds equal to 3 times your auto score. You use 6 rounds.
okay. Well, I have 11 rounds in the magazine, so I will. Can I only do 11 rounds, or?
Well, you burn 6. You burn
Yeah.
6 by doing the auto attack. You burn 2 times
Oh,
or 3 times your auto
3 times
score.
your auto score. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So I'll be using 6 rounds here.
Yeah.
And that is a 7 plus gun combat, slug 1, 8. I don't add
That's dex.
anything else to it, right?
Dex. Well, your dex is, but yeah, normally you'd add dex.
Oh, that would be a -3.
Ooh, so yeah, so you would add your dex,
Okay.
yeah, or
Shit.
subtract.
I should have said I was gonna burn some luck. I was thinking about
You can
that.
burn luck on the next one, or you can burn luck on this one. You rolled it. Well, actually, yeah, you got to declare before, dude.
Yeah, I got to
before.
declare
Yeah.
it beforehand. We did establish
We
that.
did, yeah, but you got a second attack. You could declare luck on.
Okay. I will declare luck on the second attack. So I missed with the first attack. I'll declare luck on the second attack, and I will use 3.
Go for it.
So I'll drop down to 3. So essentially, I'll add a +4. All right. And that
That
right there,
minus your -3 plus 3.
-3 +4. So it's essentially a +1.
Gotcha.
And that is exactly what I needed to hit. That is exactly an 8.
Nice. Yeah, roll that damage.
Roll that damage. That damage is 3d.
Yeah.
And that is
Spike it to me.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 damage there.
Nice.
So, so my thought there is you're so fucked up and weak you couldn't hold your gun up, and you started shooting the ground, but the auto just carried it up, and you ran the bullets across his face.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thematically, it fits. So, yeah, it's 15
Yeah.
damage.
There you go. Does that have AP or anything?
No, it does not. It just has auto.
It's cool. Yeah, you
Like,
shoot at it.
can I ask a question about AP?
Yeah.
Now, is that added damage on top of your damage, or is that the base amount of damage that will auto go through?
It's the base amount of damage that will auto go through, but then when I've played games with AP in the past, if you roll enough to exceed someone's armor, I've always just added it on to make that, because that the math still plays out the same, right? Like if you roll an 11 and they have armor 8, then 3 goes through, but if you have pierce, that means an additional 2 go through, which would be the same as if you rolled a 13 and subtracted the 8. But like when I rolled a 1, I did before I factored in the effect, you would only take 1 AP.
Okay,
Is that what you're
that
asking?
was my question, because I
Yeah.
saw you adding it onto the top, and I'm like,
Yeah,
is
that's
that how the
yeah.
AP actually works, or is that just how you're making it work? And I'm like, I tried looking it up, but for some reason my rulebook wasn't loading, and I think it's just my internet being shit. But
No, yeah, yeah. So if you roll, I mean, if you roll lower damage than the AP, it just does the only that amount of
so
armor, only that
that
amount of
amount
damage.
is
Yeah.
guaranteed to go through.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But then the way I've always thought about it is that like so that means on the attack, you're taking in like at least 2 is going through. So I've always just added it on if it's going to exceed armor because it's like so if I like I said if I do 11 damage, you have armor of 8. Only 3 goes through, but if I say like if you have AP 2, that means an additional 2 just sinks through armor. Because then, in theory,
Okay.
yeah,
It can get very technical there, which is what I
yeah.
was trying to figure out. So
Because
it's
if you
fine.
roll a 9, if you roll a 9, this one's armor 8. Are we just saying 2 goes through instead of 1 goes through? Like, yeah, I guess versus 3 going through. But
Yeah.
I also was adding the AP on that way for you guys.
Okay.
Um, but I don't know. Would you rather do it that way, or would you rather? Because that just like I said, that just makes the math way quicker and easier. But we could just sit there and go to 11 or -1 or yeah,
See, the way that I keep thinking about it is armor piercing is guaranteed damage. Like that
yeah,
is just always going to happen. So like
yeah,
you're like if I hit you with an AP6 sword, say, Briar, you're always going to take 6 damage, and then anything above your armor is going to get added onto that. So that's I think what
yeah.
you're doing there.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah,
But
that's the way I'm. Yeah,
the way you were just adding it on there to the end was kind of like it just threw something in my brain, and I'm like, is that actually how it works? So now
no, because
it makes more sense now.
yeah. Okay, we're not. But now I'm confused. We're saying the end result we're both saying is the same thing, right? Am I
Yes, the end result
okay?
is
Cool. Okay.
it's always going to be like for the guys that are attacking us currently. It's always 2 guaranteed damage on the melee,
Hmm.
but over the armor, you're adding just all the others, and then that air guaranteed 2 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just trying to get that straight in my brain because for some reason it didn't connect until we explained it out there.
Gotcha.
It makes more
Yes.
sense now. Sorry.
Cool. No, no, that's good. And I'm doing the same thing when you guys are attacking them. I'm not just
Okay.
teasing my damage.
Yeah.
Like for Brian, I've been adding 6 onto. So when you roll like an 11 for damage, it's just 17. Yeah. Whose turn is it? You just shot. It's Gino.
Okay, so I ran over to this computer. I was wanting to try and lock down the door that goes from like the general commons area where we're fighting at. That door behind Briar and all those other dudes.
This one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So do I need to like roll a skill for that, or is that just something simple enough I can hit a button and
You're trying to access the computer and it won't activate.
can I roll to try and override that?
Give me a computers. Yeah, electronics or
Okay.
electronics computers. I get that backwards.
You got it right there the second
Plus
time.
plus
Electronics
intellect.
computer.
Yeah. Plus intellect.
+1. I'm going to go ahead and burn 3 luck on that one. So that'll give me a +4. 7, 8. So that'd be a 12.
Well, nice. You're assessing trying to like access this computer, and you kind of are able to with a 12 nice high roll. You're able to kind of deduce that the nano infection, nanotech infection that's infecting these people is also affecting the computer system of this ship. So they've all sort of become one giant hive mind, where these things are able to kind of manipulate and control the ship via their same nanotech connection. But you can't yourself access the computer systems. The screen like lights up and flickers and then shuts down and lights up and flickers, and you just like it won't respond to any like command you give it.
I guess I'll just yell back. They've assimilated with the ship.
Yeah, they are Borg and they are Legion. Yeah. Any movement for you?
Um, I guess I would go back over here to where the bodies are,
Mm-hmm.
and that's probably as far as I'm getting this turn. So
Yeah.
we'll go there.
All right. Curse, last one. He's gonna go Briar. You gonna do anything, Briar?
This guy's still up, right? I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
attacking
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna attack him back.
you. I mean, he's attacking you right now. You gonna react or anything like that?
Yes, yes. I'll use my parry. So -2.
Nice. That takes him from an 8 to a 7 after all of his stuff. So he misses. You parry his attack with your sword.
Chink.
And then it is your turn. Rebuttal.
Yes. Are you 4, 5, 6? Another 7. Ah, that is the second time I've rolled an 8 and then had to take away 1 for the parry.
The parry. Yeah. All right. Anything else for you?
Nope. I'm kind of locked here.
Yeah. Jinx.
All right, let me survey all I can see. Oh, there's someone I can shoot. I shoot at him.
Go for it.
13 to hit.
Cool. +5 to your damage.
Heck yeah. 19 points of damage.
Yeah, it drops unconscious. And we will drop out of initiative. And the clock is ticking for your poisons and them to wake up.
How many are
Clock
currently
is
unconscious? 2?
I think 2. This one
Yeah.
and one under its friend.
this one will not be alive then. I am
Okay.
going to attack it.
Bam. Yeah, you come down, you just like chop its head off.
Yeah, there's another one unconscious under this dead body, right?
Yeah, its head is just lying exposed perfectly for you, inviting you to just
Inviting you to
I'm-
just put a shotgun to its head and just.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
Hullcracker and pop him in the
Okay.
head.
Yeah, it's like a Gallagher melon, but with a little silver, glitter in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you breathe in as you're infected by the nanites. No, I'm just kidding. You're good.
He's already infected by the nanites.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. Do we have any healing on board?
I've got I can do
Yes.
first aid, but
Okay.
I have to do it in so much time, and I don't think I can cure the poison. I can just heal damage.
Um, if I
Um,
take another set of poison damage, I might lose 2 stats. I'll put
well,
it that
while he
way.
was rolling heads, I would have ran back over to the computer. Is it still locked down?
It's still locked down, yeah.
Okay, I'll just Ship's still locked down, guys. Somebody figure out. Okay, I got to do first aid on somebody. Somebody's got to work on
Oh,
trying to get that door open.
Gino, you have to give me another endurance test.
Oh, okay.
Let me take over engineering stuff while you heal him. Okay.
Can I real quickly roll for regeneration?
Yeah, go
I
for it.
wanted to do that like pretty
You
much
could have
as
done that.
soon as we
You
got
could have
out
done
of
that right at the
combat.
beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was lost trying to find it real quick. So it's a D10, and then awareness 1d times 10 seconds plus
Mhm.
psi. So I'm going to burn like what 6 of my psi to get 6 endurance back. I
Yeah.
don't know. So it says just to get a stat point back. Does that mean that I could technically get like put it in 2 different things to counteract them? Or would it have to all be in one if I'm using it all in one?
I think you can. I think you can split it up.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still only gonna put it all into at least right now into. I think I'll put it all into Dex. Or no, endurance, endurance, definitely endurance because I have to make an endurance check here. So 6 psi. Wait, 6 to 8 is a +0. Yes. So 6 psi. I have to make a D10. What? I just read it. 10 plus check awareness. So I add awareness. Do I add my psi to that too?
Yeah.
I mean that's a +1. So uh, awareness is 2 plus 1 3. That is what 10 plus 3 13. And then I would roll again for the seconds that it takes.
Yeah. 1d times 10 seconds.
1d times 10 seconds. So I'm hoping for low here, and that is a 2. That's pretty good. So 20 seconds. And then it has
Yeah.
a comma psi. So is that taking my psi point into, or my psi score into account?
For the check, that's saying that's the base characteristic you use for the check.
Okay. So
And then you can spend.
so
So you just
it's
have to pass the check, and then you spend the amount of psi to gain the
okay.
the,
So
the
I
health
just
back.
put
The
6
effective
into
sort of.
an so I just put 6
Yeah.
into endurance on that roll, correct?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
Or you can divert that.
No,
How did your
I'm putting it all into endurance. That drops me down to 3 psi now.
Nice. But it recovers in a couple hours, right? Of like
Hey,
rest
after a certain amount of hours, it's 1 every hour.
whenever they are. Okay.
I think it's 2 hours after combat, and then 1 every hour after that. Let me look at that. Recovering 1 point per hour, beginning 3 hours after Traveler used a psionic talent. Sorry. So 3 hours after this, then I'll do that.
I got a 4 on my endurance roll.
Frustrating. It talks about the effects of poisons and diseases and things, and that like once you succeed the endurance check, uh, you fought off the disease or the poison, but then doesn't give like other ways to cure the poison or disease.
Really?
Yeah. Um,
So you just have to
Fail
succeed
till
the
you
check?
die. Yeah.
Succeed the check or fail till you die, or like what?
Yeah. For now, since you just killed the thing that infected you, let's say it's like home computer that hive mind is connected to for all of you guys has died. So the nanites sort of don't take effect in your system, and we will clear and then I will look into that more deeply away from the sessions. Next time poison comes up, you guys can have a better understanding of how to counter it, other than just trying to succeed in an endurance check after a combat where you all took significant endurance damage and are unlikely to make the check, especially when it's like
Okay.
this one's only difficult, very difficult. That's like a 12.
Isn't
Yeah,
very
there's no
difficult a
way.
12?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
we
a very
yeah
There's
we
yeah,
could
literally
have
there's
no
faked
no way
that.
way.
you guys would succeed it. Yeah, so yeah, you guys killed the like home brain for the ones that infected you. You will ignore your poisons for now. You still have that damage. You can recover that over time, but you have to keep
Oh,
checking for it. I will let you all kind of figure out what you want to do from here, and I will be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Um.
I mean,
Okay, who's worse hurt?
uh,
so I just used my psi to gain 6 endurance back, so I'm back up halfway on endurance. I thankfully did not take any to my third ability, so I'm at just 0 dex and half endurance. So like
Okay, I
I
think
I'm like actually in trouble, but like I've recovered a little bit and I can actually continue recovering if I want to.
I'm thinking on the other person. I got a little bit here, but how's Briar?
I am 7 down on endurance, so I'm at 1 endurance, 3 dex, 5 intellect.
Well, so is your strength didn't get touched then, right?
Nope, but it's at a 2. So if it ever does
Okay.
get touched, it's fucked.
Um. So I felt like me doing first aid on Lexian. Because the thing is, it's like I'll try to do first aid on everyone, but it's I
It's
can't remember. I
lengthy.
got to look up in the book. You can only do it after so much time, and we already spent a decent amount of time in combat.
Right. Um, Another thing too, is this ship actively falling to the planet? Or was that more of just a thematic thing he
Its
mentioned?
its orbit was degrading, so
Okay.
we have to get control of the computer and either get off the ship or correct the ship.
Um, hmm,
I mean, my vote would be to try to correct the ship to take it, but if we're locked out of everything,
Well, we can't even
um,
leave until we get some control over it because they locked the airlock
yeah,
on us.
that's
I'm gonna
true.
try to. I'm gonna work on that and see if I can't get that airlock popped open.
Okay, it says first aid has to be initiated
1 minute.
within 1 minute after an
Yeah, you
injury.
passed the minute.
So we're past
Okay.
that for all of us.
So, question.
Wow. Okay.
With the nanites dead in the bodies, does that affect the nanites that are currently infecting the ship itself?
No,
Okay, so we still have to fight the ship itself
sorta. Yeah,
to
Yeah.
get back out. And we don't know if there are any more enemies in the cargo hold or in the low berth or in the engineering bay.
correct.
All right.
I mean, you guys could like engineer your way, or I guess it'd be like mechanics. You could probably like break into the hardware of the ship to get the airlock door open. That would be something you guys would have experience with, as like people that work on ships. There's a tool that makes that job way easier. That's in one of the books, but you guys can still do it with your skills and strength.
Mm, okay. So computer-wise, we are essentially completely locked out. Like there's no override.
Like
It
I
doesn't seem like it. Yeah.
okay, so like I couldn't
All
do an
right.
electronics computers check.
No, yeah, it's just so destroyed.
Do these doors have panels for them?
Well, this door's okay. It's this door we've got to get figured out.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, that's the door to our. Oh no, that's the end.
I guess Gino rolled that check, that super high electronics check. Um, you think that there's maybe a way you could like try to purge the systems, but it could take you anywhere from 10 to 60 hours. It could take you days
Okay.
of like dedicated work. So that's like work hours, not just like
Yeah.
work,
And
sleep, work, sleep.
we know that the ship is in a decaying orbit.
Yes.
Can we calculate that decaying orbit time and know how much we have time left? How much time we have left?
Yeah, you want to give me a pilot check? I guess yeah, pilot spacecraft
Are we?
Pilot
Wait.
spacecraft.
intellect
That would
because
be
let's do pilot spacecraft intellect because you're trying to like
it's
think
just
about
a
it.
+2.
Can I ask if we could radio Hirsch and have him calculate that for us?
Yeah, I mean, did Lexine just roll it though?
I did just roll it.
Never mind.
I was gonna say it came out to be a 10 total. So
Okay, yeah. Looks like it will take about 12 hours.
about
Oh,
12 hours to decay into the sun or into the
Hmm.
thing,
To,
gas
to
giant.
a point where it is sort of like, yeah, too dangerous to be salvageable.
Damn, there's all that cargo there that that we could possibly get off, and we could have
well,
possibly salvaged the ship itself too.
yeah, not this time around. There's just not enough time.
And there's no way that we could break the like try and break into the piloting uh like the piloting
So,
chairs or anything to try and at least make it stable.
Um, Maybe a mechanics check, but you don't know how long it's going to take. Is again the trouble. It could, yeah. You
so
want to do like a mechanics? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, while we're talking about stuff, I had a question. Did When we did the original scan, didn't we see 8 signatures?
Hmm.
Didn't we only kill 7 things?
That's
One,
that's
two,
also why I'm
three,
a
four,
little
five,
scared because
six.
we have
Yeah.
the entire cargo hold, the entire low berth, and the entire engineering deck to go through. That possibly has somebody in it, possibly an enemy, and we've already taken a lot of damage.
Well, the fact that the nanites are stopped in our system
Do you think there might be
would
somebody
make
in
it
the low
seem
berth?
maybe they stuck themselves in there and
And
they weren't a
that's,
threat.
I mean, if you think that that's
Who
a possibility, and we only scanned 8 life forms, I mean, I can.
you and Briar are doing the worst, and I would be the one best to get someone out of a low berth if there is someone there.
I mean,
I,
How
I
about me and
I'm
Jinx?
not gonna let you go alone. So
I was gonna say, how about me and Jinx head back toward the low berths, and then Briar can work on getting the airlock open, and you can just provide him cover.
I mean, I also have. Well, I'm mechanic at 0, but I do have the scrapper profession, so I might be able to help some way. I do also have electronics computers at 1. I also have pilot spacecraft at 2. I don't. Well, that's not gonna help here
the
anyway.
first thing
You
I
can also
wanted to
Uh,
go for it.
is it? I assume there's like a little like a keypad panel to allow you to like actually open the door.
Yeah, but when you tap it and it doesn't start. It
Yeah,
doesn't light
I was
up.
gonna say the first thing I wanted to try to do was take the wires and see if I can't like artificially pick
Hot
an
wire.
outside power source and yeah, hot wire it up.
Um,
essentially override the command protocol and simply go straight to the wiring.
Yeah. I think that. Why don't you give me an electronics? If you want to try that, give me an electronics computers check.
Okay.
Alex, did what I just sent to you make sense?
What? Hold on. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
And that's going to be a 4, so I assume it does not work.
No, does not work.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
they're separate. So they're separate. So you can't stack the two.
Yeah.
I think that was
So
my
yeah.
gripe.
So instead of parrying, I would block with my arm,
Block.
and
Yeah.
then like would that?
Get the 4
Yeah, that would add the 4 armor.
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of going for, and I thought like
Gotcha.
with the parrying, I know that that's like blocking the blow and like turning it away,
Yeah.
and then like dodging is like obviously like dipping out of the way.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
that's what I was. I was curious if there was already that in game anyway.
Yeah. Nowhere I can find. Those are the only
Okay.
reactions listed. And pairing,
Yes.
that specifically just says the negative dice modifier. And so then
Okay.
I was looking online, like, how are you supposed to use 4 extra armor on your arm unless, like, I specifically say they shoot you in the arm,
Hey,
or
exactly. So it's like
you stick your arm in a door.
yeah.
You know, like, yeah.
Couldn't we mechanically use it like a shield?
That's what. Yeah. That's what we're talking
That's what
about.
we're doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Creating our
Yes.
own reaction called block, where you
I
just
Okay.
specifically use your arm to
I was
block.
gonna say
I
because
would
I know you can
absolutely do
buy
that.
shields in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will absolutely I would love to use that. And I know I
Cool.
think Briar would also like to use that too because
Also,
he has one too.
yeah. Yeah.
So yes. Sorry.
No,
Back
you're
to your
good.
regularly scheduled program.
Yeah.
You're taking lead, Jinx.
Oh, of course.
Did Briar make his check?
We're heading to get the
Nope.
card.
It did not go well.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I
It
didn't
was
hear
a
it, so
staggering 4.
I think at this
Oh.
point it's just you, Doom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw. Man.
But yes, we're going to go get the cargo.
Going to the low berth with there's one life signature that left.
Oh, yes. The supposed survivor. Hopefully.
Yeah, you guys go to
But
the
yes,
low berth,
yeah.
and you kind of checking through the low berths. You don't see anybody in there.
Can I use
Can
my nose to sniff around? See if I can sniff anything?
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let me see. Would that be for survival
Recon
or
recon?
recon? Okay.
plus int.
Even better. Well, I mean, the int doesn't help. But I have a +1, I think, because of heightened senses. I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
You smell the people that may have lived on the ship once before, but like when you first walked into the ship and you saw blood everywhere, that sort of the sense of like death is also very apparent. So that's sort of what you get most of.
Okay. I smell dead. I smell dead people.
I mean,
I
there are
yeah.
definitely dead people here.
Yeah.
I guess since we're right here at the low berth, should we go ahead and check the engine room? And I guess this is what, like the fuel room or something?
I think so. I mean, that's a power
Yes.
generator. These are the jump drives, and these are the M drives.
That makes sense.
I mean, we might as well while we're here. It would be foolish if we didn't.
So you guys are all still in the. Do you want to move your tokens just so I can get an idea of where
Yeah.
some people are and where other people aren't?
Oh yes, of
If I
course.
want to, if maybe perhaps I wanted to like ambush you, I could do so effectively, but
Oh,
I wouldn't do
I
something like
mean,
that. Yeah.
all right. And which little map part are we supposed to be on? Are we near the butt down here? Is this us down
Yep.
here? Okay. I'll take point to guard our doctor. There we go.
What are
So we
Lexi
take.
and Briar doing as you guys go and check the power generator and engines? Engines.
Well, we gotta figure out how to get this door open. Um, Lexian, are you able to brute force it at all?
I mean, I might be able to punch through with my left arm, but like,
We could punch
I
together.
can. Would my profession come in handy here, at all?
Scrapper? Yeah,
Scrapper.
I'll take a scrapper. Yeah, yeah. Give me a scrapper in check. Yeah.
Scrapper. So I just have a +1. All right. Well, that is really good. That is an 8 plus 1, 9.
Yeah. Using like you know some skill in mechanics, you think that you could pull off like one of the panels in the bulkhead and actually get to the whereas like Briar was trying to hotwire the like pad, the entry pad, you could actually get to the physical mechanical components and use those to sort of like crank the door open like through like via an emergency sort of
Ooh.
crank,
Then I
which would
would
be
like to
that'd be a
do
mechanics check.
that. And that you
Okay.
said that would be a
Mechanics education. So
mechanics
it's like a
education.
something
Uh,
you've learned
yeah.
before. Yeah.
So education +1, mechanic at 0, so +1. That is an 11 plus 1, 12.
Yeah, yeah. You take your left hand, you just like crunch the bulkhead, pull it off, and yeah, you're able to like grab a piece of rebar or something and just start twisting the gears to get the door open enough for you guys to all squeeze through when the time comes, or open enough to walk through.
All right. With that done, then I'll go back and I'll sit at the entrance, kind of where I have my
Mhm.
thing, and I'll just kind of like sit there in a kneeling position, kind of just with my gun, not at the ready, but just kind of like up. I'll just kind of be like
Available.
scanning the room and oh, actually, I meant to do this earlier too. I would like to flip on my mobile comm in the
Okay,
Earl
yeah,
chat.
go for it.
Uh, okay, I turn it on. Anything? Did that squealing from earlier disappear?
Oops, sorry, I had someone knocking at the door.
Oh,
Did it make what disappear?
did the squealing from earlier, that really high pitched screeching sound?
Oh, that's been gone. That's been gone for a while.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was just double checking. So I wanted to do that whenever we first dropped out of combat and did all that stuff,
gotcha.
but I completely forgot. So since it's now, I'll just say, uh, "Hey Briar, you can turn your mobile comm back on."
I will be right back,
All
and we
right.
will cut back to Jinx and Gino.
All right.
Huh.
I mean, final goal is I would still like to somehow salvage the ship and or its cargo.
Yeah, I'd really
Both
like to
being
see.
the best case scenario. I mean, the cargo would be okay.
The ship is really the prize.
Well, yes, the ship would absolutely be the prize because look at that fucking cargo space.
No kidding.
We could literally give what Mara, Pete, and Kirsch the entire ship and say you're now captains. Like
Yeah, have
Kirsch
them
just
hire
got
some
yeah.
more crew.
You guys hire more crew, and you guys are just going to do mail runs, and you guys are
Well,
just going to do low berth runs.
well, and look, if you look upstairs, there's more. There's more sleeping upstairs.
Yeah, it looks like there's what one, two, three staterooms on the main level, and then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, seven on the bottom.
Yep.
So
So
I will.
We could do seven. What are those? High would be high birth. Just say that for simplicity's sake. 7 high, and then
My
4,
dog
8,
got a little
12.
too aggressive playing with my wife and a little cut on her head.
20 low birth holds?
Uh-oh.
He just scraped. I think it was his teeth just kind of scraped her head.
Ooh.
Aw,
Oh,
that's not fun.
probably. That is a
Yeah.
thing that happens with little puppies.
Yeah, well, big puppy now. He's an asshole. Is what he is. Sorry, low births.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
just counting them. 20
Oh,
low
gotcha.
births, what, 7 high births, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
Staterooms.
staterooms.
That's the word. Staterooms.
Yeah, yeah. What
Yeah.
are Jinx and Gino doing?
I
We
mean,
checked this room. It's clear.
Yeah, you checked and then you checked the power and the engine. Clear.
Clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try turning my comms back on to see if I can talk back with our ship.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Can I have
You click it back on and be guys, hello, hello, is anybody out
Hey,
there?
yeah, Kirsch, things have been rough here. We're trying to work on this. The ship's been hijacked by nanobots or whatever. Um,
Yeah,
my,
I heard gun
my,
blast.
can you guys run another sensors check because there were originally 8 bodies and we've only got 7 here.
I could
Can you?
certainly give it a go. Let me just double check his skills.
Do we want him to do it, or do we want Mara Pete to do it?
Yeah, I figured Mara would be doing the
Oh, okay.
sensors check.
I don't think she has the sensor skill.
I
Or
don't.
Doesn't she?
Does anybody have the sensor skill other than us?
Uh,
That's electronics. Yeah, she has electronics at 0. Kirsch does not. So yes, I will roll as Marpeat.
Electronic
And her
sensors,
intellect.
yeah, at 0.
Yeah, and then she's got 0 for intellect. Yeah, Captain or Gino, Mara Pete here. We actually really have like maybe spoken once in the months I've been on the ship. But anyway, God, I almost forgot my own voice. I just never talk. I'm getting we're getting a signal on the it looks like the second floor in one of the staterooms. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Appreciate it, Mara.
You got it, Captain. You got it, Captain. Oh, nope, sorry. Gino, not Captain.
I have a
We're
question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm on mobile comms, would I be hearing any of this exchange?
Yeah, you definitely
Okay,
do.
so
Yeah.
I would hear this
It's on like
exchange.
a crew
Okay.
wide. It's on the crew wide net, yeah.
cool.
So this is the valve up to the next floor, right?
Correct. That's like the ladder.
Okay. You want to head up first, Jinx?
Oh, of course. Give me one moment. Wait, the comms are good now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can flip your comms back on.
Can I do a
Flip
quick
the
aside
comms
with
back
Briar
on.
then?
Yeah, go for
And
it.
I
Alright.
will say, this is your captain speaking. Comms are back on. Please talk to me as you see fit. And where's the letter?
In the middle, as you say that,
I'll
and
go up
Gino
the
gives you like a
ladder.
little side eye, and we cut back to Lexi and Briar.
Lexi will
Well, I
just
mean,
look
I
at
know they missed me.
Lexi will
True.
look at Briar and say, "Have you turned your comms back on?"
Yeah, I had him on the whole time. I
Okay.
guess it's good that our captain is the last one saying anything.
Yep. Just making sure. So you heard all that? That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Comms are back. I'm gonna take a breather. That fight took a lot out of me.
It did a lot to me too.
All right.
And then it'll cut back.
Cool. Yeah, we cut back as you see Jinx's clawed hand pulling herself up over the ladder to the second floor. Jinx, you are now up here. There you go.
Prepare for battle.
Where's two?
Yeah, I've got my rifle at the ready. I'm covering you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have my blade out because of course I do. And I'll just start walking around this common area. And then I'm gonna start going and looking through over here. These two doors.
That looks like an airlock. It would be like a secondary docking airlock.
They're airlocks, never mind. I'll go down the hallway
Yeah, those
and
are all
start
stateroom
checking
doors.
rooms. Yeah, I'll start checking them all.
Okay, which room do you check first?
Um, where I am right now, I will check the.
Ignore the blue dot. I have rolled separately to see what room this thing is in, so it may or may not be in that room.
But it just so happens to be in that room,
Uh-oh.
right?
No, it's just
Right?
that blue dot was there. Which one are you checking first?
Sure. The one that's on her left first.
This one?
Or I guess the one above, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you open it. Nothing in there.
Then I will check the one below her.
Nothing.
Fine. I will go down to these, and I will check the one above first. As
You
you
open the
do.
door, and something launches out
Yes.
at you. Imagine like that. It was on the blue. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder.
And why don't we just keep the same initiative order to save some time? So Jinx, you were up first.
Okay.
You were ready, so you're not getting ambushed.
Oh, of course I was.
You
I
were, like,
see it
looking.
and just start stabbing it. Immediately just stab it.
Cool. Yeah, give me that attack roll.
Oh, jeez. That's 4, 5, 7?
Plus your melee blade plus strength or dex, your choice.
It's Dex for sure. But yeah, so I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Then +2 is 6. +1 for blade is a 7.
Nope. Yeah, you try to, but it's like doing capoeira all of a sudden. It's just back and forth dancing, kicking in the air.
So did she like step in this doorway then?
Yeah, we'll say she stepped up there.
Okay.
And
Would I be able?
I was just gonna say, is there any way I could like back out of this room and like go over here
Yeah.
for like some kind of cover? I know it's not really cover, but it's something.
Yeah, you can step into the hallway there. Yeah, the squares on the floor really
Yeah.
don't look very nice. So we'll say that this
Yeah.
one could be broken up into 2, but these squares are 1. So yes, you can step there.
Okay, but yeah, I'll just step back, and that's it.
All right, it gets an attack of opportunity on you, and it's going to roll a 12. So 8 plus 4. So you get 1d. Oh, I rolled a 1. You haven't been hit by the melee wise, have you? I don't think so.
No.
Will you give me,
I
yeah,
haven't been hit at all.
will you give me an endurance check as you take 1?
Is
Well,
that
no,
just a D2?
the effect. 2d plus your endurance skill
2D?
or characteristic.
Okay.
You gotta roll 12.
That's let me see. I got a 10.
All right. You take -2 to your intellect and -4 to your dex. And you take 2 damage because the effect was a 4 on the one roll.
What?
And I
No,
think
you can't take that from my dex, sir.
Nah. I can't, but the cursed can.
Hey, he can and he will.
Yeah. He's will. I
Then
will.
He is the
I don't
ref
think.
here.
Have I ever?
I need a whistle.
Would
I should just
I
start wearing
take
striped
the-
shirts.
Okay. Would I take the damage before? I've always been confused on how the damage works in this game because I'm almost never been hit ever because
You're
my
gonna take-
protection has always been so high.
You're taking
Ish.
-2 to your endurance because it's
Yeah.
got 2 armor piercing.
So you're always going to take from the endurance first. Once your endurance hits 0, then you can choose. It's either going to take from your strength or your dex.
Oh, so the damage is characteristic damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have HP.
No.
Your 3
Okay.
physical characteristics
You-
are your HP.
Yeah, you take from your endurance. So, at the end of
Okay.
that last battle, I was at 0 endurance, 0 dexterity. If my strength would have hit 0, I was dead.
Yeah.
So it takes from your 3 physical characteristics.
And always endurance first until
Yeah.
endurance is 0, which is fun because endurance is the skill you need to like recover wounds naturally. And theoretically, if you fail a roll badly, you just die more.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. And then we will go Lexian. Well, I mean,
I
we could cut. What if we cut
I
down to
was
the
gonna say,
conversation Lexian and Briar are having?
unless somebody mentions over the comms that we have action, and it takes long enough for me to get over there and up the ladder,
Ah, it'll
it's
be dead by the time you get there.
you can just skip at least me.
Gino.
I see her come out of the room. I guess I am just going to. Let's see. If I burn my major action for minor actions, I can take 3 points to aiming, right?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, so when I see her back out, and I'm assuming there's at least a little blood trickling, I'm going to just start training my gun down range, and I'll hold there.
All right. It will come out and it will attack Jinx. Do you want to react or anything like that?
You said the parry is a thing?
Parry takes your melee, whichever sort of melee weapon you're using. So in your case, melee blade skill. It turns that into a negative dice modifier for the attacker's attack roll. So 1, I think your skill is 1. So it gets a
Yeah.
-1.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that then.
Okay. That means you also get a -1 to your next actions.
It's fine. I can do
Okay. 9. It rolled a 9 plus 4, so it's rolled an 8 plus 4, so it rolled 12 again. I rolled a 5 plus 4. You take 9. 11. What's your armor? Actually, even over 9.
Protection is 12.
You 12 protection.
That's what it says when I wrote it down. I have the lightweight polycarapace thing. I've always had 12.
Oh, okay. Well, you
And then
take
against
2.
fire and energy things, I get 20 from my cape.
Take 2 damage that armor pierces.
Okay,
What
so that's 2 more out of endurance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
Okay, I am enraged at this thing. How dare it hit me? So I'm gonna then hope I hit it really hard. 8. Oh, I don't think I hit it. But now I have to math, so you're gonna have to give me a minute while I get out. Maybe. 1 second.
What'd you roll?
It's an 8, but I have to math out everything from Dex Endurance and stuff because nothing
Your
is
endurance.
loading correctly because my computer hates me.
Your endurance doesn't factor in. Just
Wait,
your dex
original.
+1 for your melee skill.
I mean, no, but it's Dex plus your melee skill for hitting.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to figure out because my Dex got lowered, so I have to figure out what the number is. So I'm writing down the
Gotcha.
original numbers. Yeah, since my
Yeah.
thing won't work.
It will work. So on the PDF, you have a left number and a
Oh no,
right
no,
number.
I'm talking about my I'm talking about my calculator is loading, and I don't want to
Oh,
wait for a calculator to load. So I'm just writing down original things and then just minusing that way.
okay. I was gonna say
So that's
if you
8.
minus the right number on the on the PDF, it actually changes your thing. And if you write the original number on the left,
Left.
it keeps like the total there. So it really helps. It really
Oh.
helps if you use both sides of the characteristics thing. That's how I know that
I
I have a
didn't even
negative
know that
3
was a
to dex.
thing.
Yeah, that's how I know I have a negative 3 to dexterity. Because I'm looking
If
at
you
the
Let me do that real
at the
quick.
left, or on the left hex it's 11, but the right hex it's 0. So it
if you
automatically
guys use
calculates that.
the
Yeah, it
if you use
automatically calculates that.
the Google Sheets one, there's an injury column, and when you do that, it does the math for you and factors into your dice modifier.
Oh. Yeah, so let's see. 8 becomes no, 8 becomes a 7 since I have a -1 because of the parry. So yeah, that's a 7, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah, my attack doesn't hit. And I'm going to
No.
try to run into a room.
You're
You're
gonna
going
take
to take
another
another
attack.
opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, fuck that then, never mind.
Gino.
All right. Already got it trained on this guy, but I can use, since I'm not moving, I can use a minor action to do another aim, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's really like a. Is there a limit on aim?
There is a limit, but I think it's like +6
Plus
or
6.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, you can aim.
Okay, so I'll take aim, and then that'll be a +4. Son of a bitch. If I didn't have that minus dex, I would have hit, but even with the +4 aiming, I miss.
Oh dear. Oh
That
dear.
hurts.
That hurts a lot.
All right. Cursed. Jinx, do you want to do anything? Any sort of action? Reaction, I mean.
Yeah, I'll parry again.
All right. Rolls a 9 instead of a 10. So it's going to do 5. It's going to do 2 AP. You take 2 more to your endurance. It's going to
Okay.
death by 1,000 cuts you. And we'll jump back to the top to Jinx.
Is there a thing to disengage to not get an attack of opportunity? Or is there nothing like that?
There isn't, but I feel like it should be like a significant action sort of makes sense, right?
I guess.
So you can't attack. It's like D&D. Like you can't attack. You can just disengage.
Okay.
Your
But
best
then it
bet's
might use.
probably for us to just try and tear this thing down, though, because anywhere you
Yeah.
run, it's just going to chase you. If we
I
take it
guess I'll
down
try to
quick, I
poke
can
it
give you
again.
first aid because we're close together.
Okay. Nope, it misses.
Gino.
Okay, I'm going to take aim. That'll give me a +1. This thing really needs to die. I'm going to burn my last 2 luck. So that gives me a +3, which puts me at a 7 again.
It's going to attack. Jinx, do you want to react at all?
I'll parry again.
All right. That takes its net 8 to a net 7. So yes, you parry and it misses. Jinx, you're up. I will say, looking at this thing, it does look frailer than the rest. Like it is missing an arm. It is just generally a little bit more like somebody or something took chunks out of it. But it is thus far managed to elude you guys and do some damage. But Jinx, you're up.
I mean, I'm just gonna poke it again.
Go for it.
Wow, I'm rolling shit. I miss again.
Gino, where are you at with your ammo, Gino?
That was my. Oh no, wait! I changed clips or did I
Okay.
announce the change clips? I figured I'd change clips when we went through the search, so
Yeah,
I would
makes
have
sense.
be 4 bullets down right now.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll take aim, so I get the +1. And that time, or somewhere, we got a 10.
There you go. To do that damage.
$22.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. It's like zombie thrashing, because it's got his one arm and it's just been attacking Jinx and like slashing her up. She's got these like multiple pock marks in her armor where it's just like its needle hand is connected, and all of a sudden, from like Jinx's point of view, its head just explodes and it falls limp to the ground.
I'll let go of my gun. I
Mhm.
I keep it on a sling, so I
Okay.
let go of my gun, and I immediately run over to Jinx to do first aid since
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm
Give me a
dying.
medic education check,
medic education,
and you
and
have like a
I
what's
got
it
the
called?
med kit, so I get a +3 there. I think she's got the personal meta scanner on her. I believe. I think we all
Yes,
got
I
that.
do.
So that gives me another +1. So that's +8. Yeah, +8.
Just don't roll a nat 2, and you're good.
Yep. And I rolled an 8, so 16.
Nice. So
And
Jinx, you heal up to 8 points.
And do these 8 points need to be
They are divided
like? Can
as
they be
desired
spread
among
out?
all damaged physical characteristics. So,
can they heal her dex that she lost from the nano thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, so with 8, I can get back up to my endurance and dex back where it was before. Look at that! Yay!
I'll pop over the comms. We capped the last one. Guess has anything changed in the control room?
Lexion will pop over the radio saying, "We got the door open, but nothing's changed down here."
Yep, we're just taking a breather while we're
Yeah.
waiting for y'all.
At least nothing that we've noticed has changed down
Mhm.
here.
I almost died! I yell.
You're going to hear a very sassy, "Me too," and then click.
I'm gonna hear that and be like, oh my god, we all almost died.
Come on, Captain. Let's get back down there.
Yes, please.
Oh, geez, guys, is it all clear in there? Sounds like you killed the last one.
Thank you. Can we pull him over? He's what? And he's been the assistant in nanotech, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we get him to do a check on the computers to see if he can overwrite the nanobots to give us access to the computer?
Sure. Yeah, he'll come on over, and yeah,
You, I was planning on doing that, and then I forgot because they went into combat. And thank you for reminding me again.
yeah. Oh gosh. Oh wow. That's a lot of violence. You guys okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, the
We've
violence
been
is
better.
over.
Huh. Wow. And he like goes over and is like looking at the console. And he like bends over, like, looks under it, pulls like one of the panels out, starts like looking at wires. Oh jeez. This is oh um I mean, I think you guys could like rewire this to make it functional again, but it might take a little while.
Yeah, like how
How
long?
long's a little while, Ace?
Well, it depends on how urgent you are, but at least for like 9 hours, assuming you get everything right.
And we've got
12
what,
hours?
16 before we've got to get decoupled?
Oh,
12.
12. Um, can we, when we went through, was there stuff in the cargo hold?
yeah, there were some some containers.
Right.
Some containers.
Um, I guess me and Ace and Briar could work on the computers to see if we can fix this thing, but just in case we can't while we're doing that, does everyone else want to move as much cargo as they can over to our ship?
Currently, we only have the small airlock open. I would have to work on the big airlock to get it open, and then I would have to redock the ship in
So,
a way that we could only get probably the small, or no, we would probably only be able to get the small ones over. Would we?
Yeah, because even if you guys were to just disengage gravity on both ships, um, and you would have to kind of try to hold on to a huge container and then walk your way down the body of your ship until you can get to your cargo door, and then put stuff in that way, which would take a while.
so save the ship, lose everything.
Yeah,
Guess we
those are your
go.
two options. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess it can't hurt us to try and save the ship. If time's getting close and we're nowhere near, we just decouple and get out of here, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, sounds good.
And if necessary, I can throw in there too, because I do have computers at 1 in electronics. I do also have mechanic at 0 and my profession of scrapper at 1.
Task chain? Question mark?
So, yeah, depending on how we do this, I can probably help out here.
Yeah, but what are you guys thinking about? How are you aligning this task chain? Briefly, Lemuel sticks his head back. You sure? You said you're sure you killed everybody, right?
There were 8 signatures.
Uh,
We took down 8
Okay.
people.
I'm pretty sure I know who. Well, I'll be back. Go check something
Uh,
out. Don't mind me.
are we letting Ace go on his own?
No. No, God,
No,
no.
not at all.
no, I will be
There,
following behind him.
I will also be following behind him because I don't trust it. I don't trust this nerd as far as I can throw him. And even with a strong
I
arm,
don't either.
I will not.
I didn't like that tone of
Yes.
no.
Know what?
He said, no, there's nothing to worry about as he walked away. I didn't like that tone. I feel
Did I?
suspicious of him.
Did I say no? You have anything to worry about?
No, he said that.
Oh.
Ace. Ace said,
Oh.
like, yeah, don't worry
And
about
of
it.
course, you're not the same person, obviously.
No, that's right. He's
What?
comes over. What? Go for it.
What if we take the power to the ship down and we take the wires from the controls loose and put them to a wireless transponder and try to control this ship from our ship?
Do we have a
Would
wireless
that work?
transmitter?
I think you need this ship to produce enough power to power its M drives.
But I was thinking disconnecting its computer and taking basically wiring its wires that go to the computer system into a transponder that sends the signal back to ours. So we're using our ship's computer to drive this one essentially.
I will say that runs the risk of possibly getting nanites on our computer, on our ship.
I mean, it's wireless, so what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
the
true.
nanites in this are so far. I mean, that's an interesting idea theoretically, but the nanites are so far down the chain in this ship that even just trying to activate the power generator enough to produce power to power the ship itself. That'd be, a little crazy.
Do the nanites need power to keep going?
No, they are self-replicating and well, they feed off of power, but yeah.
So if we shut the power to this ship down, how long would it take for them to lose power?
He's like, as Jinx and Lexi, you're like looking at him as he's kicking this like one-armed body. I mean, it could be days. These things have like, they're they're hyper efficient. It's a really long story. You'd have to go to church to like really learn about it. But yeah. Maybe this close to it. Well, I guess he's like thinking. I don't know how much sunlight we're getting from the local star, but if enough of them reproduce on the outside of the ship, they could like produce enough energy from the solar radiation, and then just they like the yeah to sort of at least keep some of them alive. And he just starts going into like technical specifications. That's just bogging down your comms.
Yeah, my eyes just glaze over, and then I'll
Okay,
stop him to say, "Hey!
It's actually really interesting if you oh sorry.
Dude, we don't care. Just get to the point. No offense."
hey, one last idea, Ace. These things have a self-preservation protocol, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can we talk to these things because the ship is degrading and their self-preservation is in danger currently?
He pulls a pen out of his like pocket and like sticks it in one of the holes that or I guess you only produced one hole. You just blew its head off. He sticks it down the thing's neck and like pulls the pen out and is like looking at the silvery blood on it. Um, no, these aren't actually. And he like wipes it on the wall. These aren't super sophisticated. These are. Well, these are. Oh God, what's the term for it? Basically, these are protection protocols. So they're sort of not
Sentient?
yeah. Or they're from the Flame Knights.
Hmm.
You've lost
Flame
us
Knight?
all, Ace.
What?
Oh, jeez. Well, okay. Let's see.
So
Here, I can figure this out. And he like he steps over the body into the room that guy was in, and like, there's a book on the bed, and he picks the book up, and he goes over and he hands it to Jinx, and it is a leather-bound copy of the Shield Church Bible. So, I mean, we don't really have time for like a theological lecture, but basically, the world Dr. Jolly and I come from, the church is sort of what protects the remaining civilians from the gray goo that is the horde of nanites that wants to destroy our whole planet. And members of the church have varying levels of their own sort of like control over the nanites to like keep us all alive. And the Flame Knights are sort of your ancient Terran Swiss Guard to your ancient Terran Catholic Pope versus, well, actually this. And he like pulls a piece of paper out of the Bible, and there's a flyer for some interfaith conference where one of the archons of the archondric of their church will be. Like, if you had archon tech, in theory, at least, Dr. Jolly believed that you could potentially control like the entire horde of nanites. Actually, yeah, those are her theories. She's a genius. Oh, she's so smart. I love Doctor. Oh, I didn't say that. I really admire her, though.
Do, do you
That's what they
recognize?
call it now. Got it.
Have you recognized any of these bodies?
Yeah, I mean this is the ship. I know the ship belongs to Olim Bale. He was a trader, as in with a D, like a merchant from Newman. And this is sometimes he visits Shield Tech World.
Okay, well, I mean, at least we're dealing with some of the dumbest of the nanites.
Yeah.
I have a
So
question.
Yeah.
This is a little bit more about meta question of how taking cargo out of, orbit and stuff like that.
hmm
If we drop the cargo out of this ship into orbit, are those cargo pieces going to have the same trajectory, or are they going to be a longer trajectory in the ship?
nope,
Or
it'll be
fast?
same trajectory.
Yeah.
Conservation of
Same.
motion.
Because my other thought is if we just fucking dump all the cargo, that gives us what 12 hours, or at this point, like probably
11
10
or 10.
hours
Yeah.
to scoop up as much as we can. Because
hmm
We
I'll be
still have
honest,
Would
still what?
we still have to manage to get the big cargo doors open though, don't we?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We would have to manage to get the cargo doors open, and then I would have a secondary question on top of that. If we do manage to get the cargo doors open, uh, we know Hrull used magnetic clamps from his ships to pull the cargo off of the treasure ship. Would our ship or this ship that we're currently on have any of those that we could
No,
possibly use?
the ship has an internal crane but its tracks only extend to the intern like
Okay, so
its cargo bay.
essentially it goes from the door all through the ship, the
Yeah,
cargo bay there, but it doesn't go outside of the ship.
correct.
Okay.
That is this thing.
Yes. Okay.
Because if the nanites are so ingrained into this ship that they're self-sustaining, I don't think there's any recovering this ship. Because if we can't even power it off without the nanites being present,
Yeah,
I don't
that's what you
know.
figured that would take you anywhere from 10 to 60 hours. So if you could find some way to fix the decaying orbit and take the 60 hours, like you could purge the system, but that's the biggest issue is that the time crunch doesn't
We
match
need to
up.
figure out how to manually get it out of a decaying orbit, basically.
So
Mhm.
because I'm dumb and I can't figure this out, how would one go about figuring out how to stop the decaying orbit? Like,
Uh
You
apply enough velocity to the body that is the ship to to counteract the gravitational forces of the planet. So so physically apply enough force to the ship to move it.
so
the
if
cuttlefish does have an insane amount of thrust.
hmm
yes, if we are still docked via airlock, would we be able to say maneuver the cuttlefish a little bit and keep it docked or no?
Give me a piloting intellect check.
Pilot spacecraft?
Yeah, yeah.
2 and 0, so 2. Yeah, that's a 7-9.
Yeah. You run the risk of tearing your airlock, like just like bending or even like ripping loose some of your hull. But if you did it gently enough and with enough like skill as a pilot, you could theoretically do that. You could theoretically like, tow it like that.
Hmm. And I
If you do it, you cannot
know
mess up.
I have the skills for that, but not right this second because I need my dex for that, and I'm at -3 because I
Mhm.
thought I was going to need to do an endurance check and not a dex check. How long would it take me to get back at least 6 dex?
Oh, wow.
Is that like I didn't see when I
if
was looking through.
I don't think
If
it
you
if
would
don't
I'm
have,
matter.
yeah.
if I'm providing you medical care for a day, you would get 3 plus your endurance modifier plus my medic skill. So that would be 6 plus your endurance modifier,
Which is 0. So that would
which
be
is 0. So you
24
would get
hours.
6.
So we would not
Right.
have the
Yeah,
time to do that.
correct.
But I could burn 3 luck to get rid of that dex modifier and just have a straight +2 with my pilot spacecraft to possibly try and change the trajectory.
Hmm.
And that would be a hard or very hard check.
If your thought is to just like,
Like, just kind of turn the ship enough and give it just enough thrust to get out of the decaying orbit and possibly into a stable orbit where it's connected with us.
mhm,
Into a stable orbit. I'm not looking to break its orbit. I'm not looking to do any of that. I'm looking just to get it
yeah.
into a stable orbit.
Yeah, you wouldn't even necessarily need to turn it. You just need to, or I guess the way the ship is now, you would just need to apply enough force to it to increase its velocity. That's like it would probably, it wouldn't be super hard. It would be
Okay, so it would probably be what,
like
an 8
average.
plus or
Yeah, like an average check.
okay.
Can he take longer to? I mean, how? What would be the time
Yeah.
for that 8+?
Um
Uh,
it would take what, it would turn what, minutes into hours?
so I think your check is going to be hours because you have to apply such a small amount of thrust that's enough to move the vector of your orbit, but not enough to tear the ship. That it's going to take hours. So if you increased the time to like tens hours, you could do it, but failure means you're both getting potentially lost in this. Like you run out of the ability to call it to bail out. Versus if you just take the hours and you fail, you can still like cut the ship loose and save yourself, or you can take the tens of hours and either succeed or die. But you succeed much more easily.
So with the hours there's no chance of succeeding?
No, there is. Yeah, with the
There
hours,
is.
that's the 8 up. Versus you could do a 6 up, but
Okay.
that's either succeed or you all perish.
If you had your decks, we would
So
totally go for that.
Yeah, for the
well, okay.
section.
So essentially what's going to happen is if I make the piloting check, I'm burning the last 3 of my luck. That'll get rid of the dex check. That'll give me a straight +2 to my spacecraft. I am willing to do it if I have a majority crew decision to do it.
I'm more up for the 8 up, and if we save it, great, and if we don't, we bail out.
Same.
2, Briar.
All right, you better not fuck this check up.
I was gonna say I need at least 3 because I'm considering Kirsch and Mara in this too. Because this is
I
not
feel
it's
afraid
not just our lives; it's
not
also
Kirsch.
Kirsch and Mara's. So
That's so nice of
I
you.
I need a majority crew vote for this.
Yeah, Captain. I mean, I
guess,
think
well,
it's not worth like us dying over. You know, it's just loot.
I'm with Kirsch on this one. It's definitely worth a shot. I just don't see why we would risk our lives on this.
Yeah,
yeah.
frankly, I've come to really quite like you guys now. I'd hate. I mean, as much as I'd love
Really?
to go down in a blaze of glory with you, I don't think this is the right time.
You like us?
Well, most of you.
That's what you got out of that?
Yeah. I already gave you my opinion. But I like to know that he likes us. Well, some of us. I hope one of those is me, because, that would be nice.
Okay, so that's currently what, 3-4-1 against?
Who's the one against?
Was Kirsch not against it?
No, Curses take the eight.
We're
Take the 8.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
we're
okay.
all for
Yeah,
taking the
so
Unanimous.
we're
8.
all
None
we're
of
Yeah.
us
all
are
for
for
the
taking
8
the
so
6.
far. What about Mara?
Yeah.
I want to know Mara's opinion. Sorry,
Yeah, I
Henry.
definitely think we should you know, minimize any chance of us dying. Yeah.
All
That's
right. All right.
I mean, not that it's like, my place to say anything, but we're
You're
also
not on
like
the crew.
we're burning daylight here to go rescue Jolly. Dr. Jolly, I'm sorry, Doctor.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do the
All
the
right.
8 up,
Yeah, okay.
burn the
That's
last of my
last
luck
start.
to get rid of that -3. And I'll have it just straight +2. Here we go. And that is exactly an 8 plus 2, 10.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, so
shit.
you would have made the 6, or the no, the 6 would have been better. Yeah, it would have been easier. But
Oh.
yeah, you're good.
Oh.
You
we
get
did
there.
Hey, I
less.
did
So,
it.
so he, how many hours though? You roll 1d6, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
1d6?
2 hours.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't do it.
Oh, that we didn't even burn that much time, Ace.
Yeah, I
Now the
guess
ship.
so.
Now the orbit's stable. How about we just leave this ship? We don't turn on any kind of a distress signal on it or anything. So hopefully no other ship comes by and takes it. But at least it's stable. We go save Jolly, and then we come back here and maybe with Jolly we can fix this ship and get it up and running pretty easy.
Hold on a sec. What are we able to make a excuse me, a call back to the high port and have them send a salvage crew out and like we claim the salvage?
Well, it's still got the nanite problem right now, so nobody can move the ship.
Yeah, like we call back, explain the situation, and be like,
Uh,
is there a way that we can have the high port at least like defend it or say send somebody out to just kind of like monitor it until we get back?
because we will almost never get to use the skill. Will somebody give me an advocate check with
An advocate.
education? Yeah, advocate's like lawyering and knowing law, so
Shit.
knowing salvage law.
Yeah,
Or
I do. I
I would
have
accept your
an
yeah
advocate.
yeah. Give me your
Oh,
advocate
please.
education.
Uh,
I'll accept yeah
Please,
plus
Doom.
what?
education.
Hey, Doom, you can burn luck. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh no, no. I'm debating how much luck to burn.
How much luck do you
This
have?
is just a knowledge check, right? This isn't
Yeah, it's not like arguing with the authorities. It's just
Oh, okay.
understanding what salvage laws are.
I mean, if it's, I think I'll keep my luck. If I determine that we actually can, then I'll burn it on that check. All
You have
right,
to
come on,
call the
dice.
luck beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna burn
Oh,
any
okay.
luck. We're not actually arguing anything.
Okay.
I'm. I want the dice to actually roll well.
I believe in the dice.
An 8, a
Hey,
9,
Ooh.
a 9. Wait, no,
nine.
Plus your
9. Yeah.
advocate? That would be 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know that you probably have you have enough evidence and like you're within your rights to claim this ship as salvage. But it will be caught up in the system for months, like probably like anywhere from 2 to 6 months. Which when it's a week per jump. It's not the
I
worst, but
mean,
that's a fair amount of time.
or we need to let the nanites or figure out the nanite situation anyway
Hmm.
before we can even claim the salvage. So I don't
Well,
think it's terrible.
if we claim the salvage now, then nobody else can come by and claim the salvage and then
Oh no,
not
no.
realize that there's nanites on there, take it back to the high port, and get stuck with it.
We
Yeah.
definitely
So
want to claim it,
if you submit a
but
claim, the ship will be like tagged in like on sensors as currently like in dispute, as like there's a current claim on it. So nobody will come over and go like we'll claim this salvage. Maybe
yeah,
pirates will like try to steal it, but most pirates don't salvage like that.
Okay. Ha ha
so
ha.
yeah, let's put a claim on it then and let's get out of here.
yeah,
Then we can head back to our ship, go
yeah. And
after
what
the
I meant,
doctor, and then whenever we come back, hopefully we can just deal with the nanites. Hopefully with more knowledge about the nanites themselves.
yeah,
Figure out how to salvage the ship, and hopefully get the ship itself and all of its cargo.
There you go.
Because honestly, I think the cargo is really good, but I think the ship itself is going to be the prize here.
Oh, totally.
Like, that
yeah.
is just the prize. Just a random ass cargo ship. I mean,
Like you said,
that's exactly what we've been asking for. Is something with a lot of cargo space.
Let's definitely make some stops by research places that successfully learned how to control nanites, or at least know how to kill them during our wait. But we're good for now.
back to the Batcave.
So, yeah, back to the Batcave. Would we to put a salvage claim on it?
Hmm.
How would we do that? Like, would we just have to
Uh,
contact this high port and just say, "Hey, there's a ship out here. All its occupants are dead." Like,
yeah. Give
it
me
wasn't.
another. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like a 4-up advocate check to fill out the paperwork correctly.
Okay, I know we're on
Well,
a time limit here,
It
but
doesn't take. The paperwork's gonna take like a little bit. You're
like
good.
We've got
maybe
to
like
get
an
it. We
hour
got
or
to get
two.
out of the gravity well to make the jump anyway.
Yeah,
So
Yeah. So enough
and
time for Briar to do that and then do his engineering stuff.
I would very much appreciate it if we did that. I feel like I'm getting greedy, but honestly, I want to be greedy.
Yeah. When you like, yeah, yeah. Good shit.
burn a couple luck so we can't get less than 4.
yeah.
So we can't not claim this shit.
He forgot. He got the 2 numbers of the transponder code like
Exactly.
backwards.
That would be the issue, yeah. And then you guys jump
Okay.
away and don't find out until someone else claims that puts a correct claim on it. Yeah.
Am I doing the paperwork first or jump
Yeah,
first?
advocate education.
Okay.
A
And the
4-up.
check is a 4. So I'm gonna burn 2 luck. So there's no way to fuck it up.
Well, the only way to fail is to roll a snake eyes. So auto
Yeah,
fail.
because even then, it's a crit fail.
Don't do that.
Oh,
You
okay.
better roll a
So
1 and a 2, damn it.
oh, actually, wait, no, I don't. Then I don't need to burn the luck, right? Because there's theoretically no way to fuck it up.
Your advocate's
Well,
at 1,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can fail by rolling a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a 3 will get you 1. So yeah, the only way to fail is to roll snake eyes.
If you don't
Okay.
burn any luck.
And in this game, is Snake Eyes the equivalent of like a 1 in
It's in that
D&D?
one. Yeah, because it's 2 nat 1s on 2 d6s.
Okay, yeah. So
Is it a critical failure then? So like even if
yeah.
he broke a 4, would it still be considered a failure?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say because
Okay.
Okay.
So no sense in burning luck then.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I should be okay. Yeah,
yeah,
10.
should be.
Okay,
There we
cool.
go.
Of course, when there's a guaranteed fucking check, of course the things want to go well.
Hey
A
Doom.
guaranteed
Hey
fucking
Doom.
check. That's a quote.
Doom, I still appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
you
just
felt the
hate
forms.
I hate that I need to consider burning luck to fill out fucking paperwork.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome to
I
Traveler, the
remember
paperwork simulator.
Doom is sitting at the desk on his in his stateroom on the cuttlefish, like half moon glasses, just like looking at a law book, looking at this tablet, typing, looking at a book, typing, and yeah, and you go through it, you fill it all out, and you're good. You send it off to the high port in this area, to exit high port, and you get the before you jump. Let's get the jump checks real quick. But before you jump, you'll get the notification like salvage claim accepted, currently under investigation.
Where are we jumping to?
That's a good question. Where are you jumping to?
We just jump without location.
So you found that flyer for an interfaith conference. It is let's see, where is the system? It's like 2 systems over, but I forgot the system name.
And we didn't have a trajectory for the jump of the last jump of the ship that we're currently chasing, right?
No, but Lemuel thinks that she's going after Archon Dreek to get her hands on higher grade nanite tech
Okay.
to kind of like, yeah. So it's 2 sectors, so it's gonna be a J2.
Okay.
We are a J2, aren't we?
Yeah.
And
Why are
11.
we?
All
So I'll
right,
go ahead
let's
and
get that.
A11.
Nice. Yeah, you guys jump off into space, and then I will be right back.
Um, let's see. Jinx is good if how many points are Briar and Lexian short of hitting max?
Too many.
A 4, a 7, a 3.
Oh, you took from 3 different. Oh wait, is that
Yeah,
three physical?
yeah. I have 7 down endurance, 4 down dex, 3 down intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
See, okay.
intelligence is different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
we're just looking at.
Intelligence is not a physical trait.
Oh,
If
Yeah,
you
sorry.
that's
if you were
when
down on
Henry gets
yeah,
back. When Henry gets back, we got to figure out how the nanites work as far as that
yes.
goes. But
If
it's
you were
so
down
so
on
you're down how much dex and endurance?
7 endurance and 4 dex.
Okay, and what is your actual endurance at? Is it at a 1?
Yes, I have a 1 right now.
Okay, so I could get you 4 per day because I'm putting you two on bed rest.
It's fair.
Eh, And so you would get 4 per day. So how many ever days that takes to get you back up?
2 days.
2 days. And how many is Lexi in short?
uh 11 and 7.
11 and 7.
Yeah.
Damn. What's your endurance modifier fire at right now?
Right now 0.
0. So you
Now.
will get 6. You will get 6 a day.
Okay.
So 11 and
Now.
7. You need 3 days.
I can help that. I can
Yeah,
help
you can
that.
do your.
I can do
Yeah,
regeneration. That is something that I
which
can do to help get me at least up quicker.
which is just going to fascinate the shit out of me because
It is going to
I'm
fascinate
coming
the
to
shit
check
out of
on
you.
you
I
the next
know.
day, and it's like things are like way better. I'm like, the fuck?
I need to remember. It's 2 to
Nobody, nobody add in all of their healing yet as well, because
Oh yeah, no,
you never know.
we haven't yet. No,
Okay.
Yeah,
we were just planning. Yeah, with oh, excuse me. If I can find it. Regeneration. It's a difficult check of a 10 plus. But after 3 hours I gain 1 psi point and then 1 every hour after that. So I could be back up at 9 after what, 3 hours for the first one and then an hour after that. Oh god, my math is not mathing.
basically when you wake up in the morning, you can do it once a day. I mean, you can do it more than once a day, but easily do it once a day. I mean, we're just in jump space anyway.
In 9
Oh,
hours I can
yeah.
have all of my psi back. Pretty much. Right now.
Let's do like 1 day's worth of healing for everyone, and then take care of a few like housekeeping scenes, and then we'll do the rest of it.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
It's the off chance you guys piss off Lemuel or Kirsch or somebody and get into a fist fight.
Well, I don't get to do bed rest because I'm taking care of you guys. So I'm
Just
just going to
helping
have
everyone
to
else.
leave.
Yeah, the only thing I'm
We,
down is intellect, and I'm pretty sure that he can't help with that.
oh yes,
No.
no. We were going to ask, what is it that the nanites they reversed our intellect and they reversed our dex?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get those back?
Natural healing and medicine. They will. It's sort of just like, especially with the dex. I think it I guess both played kind of funky with your nervous system, but the nanites themselves, you're peeing them out now. Your body is just like filtering them out of your system because they've all kind of gone dormant and dead. But it's
So
going
we'll
to take
just
natural healing.
the same way we would be healing Dex and endurance, we'll heal intellect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now question:
Oh, actually, other than Psy, sorry, go
will
for it.
all of those go up at the same time, or will it do one at a time per
Uh,
hour?
I was wrong. You're going to heal your physical checks with medicine that you've been talking about. Unless otherwise specified, each mental characteristic heals at a rate of 1 point per day. 1 point each. So if you have education and intellect check damage, so your intellect's just going to heal at 1 point per day passively.
Okay,
And
so I
then
I only need
Gino
3
takes
days
care of
to
the
do
physical
that.
stuff. Yeah.
And
So you get
then
1 right now.
we get
Oh,
one
so
right
we
now?
all get one?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're going to do 1 day, some scenes, and then finish the
Okay.
jump.
Okay. 1 day.
Excellent.
So I'm back up there. There we go.
And
That's
I'm
decent.
to
I got
7.
1 point back from my natural healing.
Yay.
Now, the dex and endurance, that is, we have to have medicine and shit.
Yeah. And does anyone have damage to 3 characteristics?
Well,
Yeah.
counting
Not
intellect,
anymore.
yes, but
Yes.
No,
that's
3
not 3
physical.
physical.
3
No,
physical.
not 3 physical.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then yes, you guys are good. He can help you.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Now, because we've spent a day, I got all my psi back. I can
mhm,
I can artificially help myself with regeneration.
yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get
So,
my 6 plus your regen.
yeah. So I would get 6 from Gino. Would that just go to any skill?
Any you want it to.
Any physical, yeah.
So essentially, I could do the exact same thing that I did before. Use 6 psi, do my check, put all those into endurance, do the 6 for and get that back up to 12 and do my regeneration 6 for dex. Kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. If you pass those, side checks, yeah.
I would like to do that then. Because
Okay.
if an entire day is passing, then I'm back up at 9 psi, because it only takes 9 hours for me to get those back.
Okay.
Because it's 3 hours for the first one, and then it's every hour after that.
1.
So it would be, and I used 6, so it would be like 9 or 10 hours there. And if we're wasting
Okay.
a whole day, then it's obviously more than that. So
Yeah.
that was what? God damn it! I just had it. 10 plus awareness and psi.
hmm
All right, let's do this. Wait, hold on. Awareness and psi is +3 total, so just need a 7. Come on, most common roll, and that is exactly a 7. Look at that.
Nice.
10.
Surgery is any 3 characteristics damaged, but we will worry about that the next time you guys take significant damage. We will play it as if it's 3 physicals.
Okay, so I just added 6 to my dex just to get that back to a 0. Am I
hmm
adding? Is Gino only going to be able to help one of us, or is Gino helping both of us?
I think you
I
can
can
help
help
both
both
of
of you.
Okay, so I'm just going to take another 6 plus total.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to immediately put that back into dex, get back to 11 dex, and then put 1 into endurance, get that up to 7. And so essentially in one day, I have already gotten basically back up to exactly where I was before.
Because you're a space wizard.
Yes, and then I will literally tell Gino after this that I can just awareness myself back up to complete full tomorrow. Don't worry about me. Help everybody else.
Can do. Wish I could help myself.
Use the day that you would spend on me to heal about yourself, okay?
Can't make my own chicken noodle soup. It doesn't work the same.
How about I make
It's
your
true.
chicken noodle soup?
That's
Or
true.
Mara makes your chicken noodle soup since she's got the steward skill.
She is the steward. That is literally her job.
Does
Yeah.
she have a medic skill?
I think she has first aid. Let me double check.
Okay.
She's medic 0.
All right, so it wouldn't really. Well, no, that means that if once I got Briar done, she could put me on bed rest, and I would get
3 plus or
the
minus your
3,
endurance.
but that would only be 2
Yeah.
because I got a -1 on my endurance right now.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I might
that
as well
that
just go with natural healing. I got a better chance with that.
Yeah, that's weird. First aid is not on this sheets.
Well, first aid is a medic is first aid.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Okay. First aid is just a type of healing.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so yeah, I got my 1 point of endurance back, and Lexian's looking worlds better. Is Briar back full then?
is Briar paying attention?
Sorry, I was in my kitchen. Where were we?
You got
The healing, all that
You got
the
jazz.
6.
6 in your endurance modifier for the healing for the day.
6. Okay, that's 1 down then.
You're only 1 down.
Yeah,
Okay, so
7
you can just
now.
all right. You can just do natural healing then too. From then,
Yeah, I mean that's just that'll get me up. So then all that's left is the intellect and dexterity.
All right. So yeah, so you guys spend your first day in jump space just focusing on tending your wounds. Although Jinx just kind of goes about her business, right? She's just drinking
I
hot
mean,
cocoa and having a good time.
all it is intellect, and since I've
Yeah.
already up 1, I need 1 more. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just chilling, studying my my carousing, which is easy for me.
Okay. We've only had 1 day, so nobody mark anything down yet.
I'm not, but I'm
All right.
starting to get into the
Starting.
hang
Yeah.
of things. Yeah.
Yeah. You're working on Lemuel, trying to get him. Work on getting him out of his shell. It's a different challenge.
Yes.
All right.
Trying to
Yeah.
rouse him.
Yeah. So that first day ends, right? And everything kind of I'm about to commit a GM no and monologue on you guys for a minute or so, but want to set the scene as we transition our campaign, even if it is just thematically. The screen kind of fades down and fades back up to the familiar hum of the Cuttlefish's power generators. And as the camera is panning through hallways, we see the telltale dimmed lighting of the ship's simulated night system. The camera pans to the bridge where Kirsch is sitting in the captain's chair on watch. We see the jump space shutters closed over the viewports, and a Vargar shadow backlit by the blue console screen he has in front of him. Kirsch sips from a mug of coffee as we look at his screen. He's flipping through an old copy of Playboy, spelt Play, Boy, a Vargar equivalent of Sports Illustrated.
I love that.
The camera passes through bulkhead after bulkhead as we see the rest of the crew fast asleep. Finally, the camera settles on Lexian. I guess it's down in the at this point you probably got back up to your own bed. Camera settles on Lexian, who thrashes and grimaces while he sleeps fitfully. The camera fades to black before we get a view of Lexian's dreams. Lexian, you sit atop on a rock atop a cliff. Huge storm clouds loom overhead as thunder and lightning crackle and illuminate the valley below. We get flashing looks at this alien planet, and nothing seems to make sense. At one moment, what should be a valley below is also the peaks of mountains high above. Rocks, stones, alien trees meet at acute angles that cast shadows as if they were obtuse. And permeating it all is an ethereal presence that you can feel as if it were cold water rushing around you. Cutting through this sensory overload, you can hear it calling to you. Find me. Free me. What do you do?
I'm gonna head towards the voice if I can pinpoint where it is.
You somehow can, as if that presence was like a river or some sort of flowing source. You can sort of follow the source back or the water back to its source. And you stand and begin to walk through a forest of trees with wood kind of black as night and these blood red leaves. And eventually you reach another cliff face with vines that lead you downward, and you can feel the presence calling out to you louder and closer. Come to me. Free me, and I will show you the universe.
You know you're about to find Darth Sidious like for the fourth time,
It
right?
thinks
Yep.
in my
I
mind,
know,
this
but the
planet is very much Exegol, but with more mountains. It's a more
Yeah, like I feel
naturey
like he's
Exegol.
gonna go into the cave from the new Star Wars movie. There's a huge black pit
Yeah.
that he's gonna dive into.
It's
well,
kind of like that. There are vines leading down this cliff. Yeah.
I'm going to
Before
climb down.
Excellent.
If I or is the voice kind of coming from the the from the bottom of the cliff area?
Yeah,
Like,
it seems like the
okay,
voice is like emanating upwards toward you. Yeah.
I'm going to climb down.
All right. Yeah, you climb down the vines toward the valley floor, and as your feet hit the bottom, you're at the summit of the mountain. Clouds gather all around you. As if you're just above the cloud line, you can just see the summit of this mountain, the clouds around you, and the clouds are pulsating with lightning. But on closer inspection, it's not lightning. It's some sort of essence traveling down veins into the clouds, and your eyes follow the veins back to their source, and you see this pulsating blue orb with a humanoid silhouette inside. The presence calls to you on the verge of screaming, but you don't hear any strain in its voice. Free me. Release me. And you feel a weight in your hand and look down to see a foot-long dagger just sitting there in your hand. What are you going to do? Almost as if this thing is in like a orb, but an egg. You get the feeling that it's almost trapped inside of its own little egg.
Paul Avatar.
Yeah.
I can walk up to it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to it and put the dagger through the egg.
Yeah. As you plunge the blade into the orb, the low humming becomes unbearable until you hear Kirsch's voice and his hand on your shoulder. Listen, get back! And he throws you backwards as you snap out of this dream, and you realize you had just been standing in front of the jump drive, and there's just this huge piece of metal jammed into it, and the jump drive is beginning to overload as you see it pulse, 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 boom, and you're both thrown backwards. Everyone is awoken by the sounds of the decompression alarm. What's going on?
Lexian's just going to be stunned. He's
Yep.
not going to know what's going on for probably a good like 30 seconds.
Okay. Why don't we hop into initiative and let everyone we'll go around one by one. What, 2D dex or 2D intellect? Yeah.
Oh, are we rolling to see who's gonna go first?
Yeah, everyone's going to go and we'll kind of just bounce around the ship.
You said 2D dex?
2D dex or 2D intellect? Is that
I,
those
I,
are
Yep.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna roll a 6. I got 5
Okay.
plus 1 or plus 0, so
I also got a 6.
then I'll take the
I
0.
got-
I'll take the 0 and go plus 5, and make it a 5.
I got 10.
I got a 9.
Brad, what'd you get?
A 10.
10. Nice.
Now my rolls are actually not doing half bad.
Yeah. And you got 12, Gino?
9.
9, sorry. Okay, so Briar, you were the first. You were like, startled awake, awake by the klaxon that is that any spacer knows is the decompression alarm, and you're just like, what the fuck is happening? What are you gonna do? Are we on the ship? You just bounce everyone to their various rooms.
Okay, yeah, so I'm in my room.
Oh,
So
if I'm
Alexian
if I'm in the
Kirch
J
are down
drive,
at the jump drive. Yeah.
Would I
we go.
recognize the noise of a J drive basically blowing, or is it too far for me to hear?
No, it just sounds like an explosion right now. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna jump to the nearest console and check ship diagnostics.
Okay. Yeah, you can run. There's you have your console on your wall. Well,
Would it
I
be
forgot
at
to
the
put yours in the
front
wall.
or on like?
You have a general console that you can activate. You don't have a whole lot of commands to, but you can run a general ship diagnostics. You can kind of look at what's going on from your room. Otherwise, you can sprint to the cockpit.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I would 100% check ship diagnosis, and yeah.
Yep. You see, and then Jinx is, I think, what, red chair for the captain. You see the ship's diagnostics, and you can just see like massive decompressions going on all over the ship as the ship is losing atmosphere. And you would know for sure you need to don a vac suit, or otherwise you run the risk of suffocating to death in vacuum or being pulled out into space.
Would we have a specified location for vac suits, or would everyone have one in their room?
Typically in the ship's locker, which is right here.
Okay. I'd grab my walkie and like shout over the radio, assuming, you know.
Unless you guys have personal vac suits on your equipment sheets, those might be in your room. But the ship just has general vac suits for use for anybody.
Okay. Yeah, I'd shout over the comms. Hey everyone, we are losing compression. Everyone needs to get a vac suit now, and I will. What, I can move 3 meters and a.
Yeah, well, we'll play kind of fast and loose with the distance you can run. You can get to the
Okay. Yeah, and I'll start suiting up. I assume that takes me the rest of the round.
It's going to take you a couple rounds. Yeah, it's going to take you 2 rounds to get
Okay.
donned.
Yeah, I'm gonna start suiting up.
All right, then we got Gino.
Well, I've got the message, so I'm just spending everything I've got since I got longer to go to get up to the locker to start getting mine on too.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you get there, start donning it. And the two of you just like look at each other, and the lights. There's lights flashing, the sirens going off, and yeah, and you can just hear noises. Jinx.
I will do the same. I am gonna run like a wolf possessed, I guess,
Yeah,
to go
all fours.
don a vac suit. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you run down, start putting your vac suit on, and as you guys are there, you kind of like grab you've all served, worked on ships. Some of you in the Navy, some of you in like on pirate vessels. But no matter what, like they typically make a habit of going through some like routine emergency procedures. And so you guys know, grab a vac suit, get the fuck out of the way because other people got to come in and grab them. So you all kind of like grab them, and then you're off in the corner, like trying to get everything on and doing it like this ain't a drill. Let's do it. Mara comes around the corner, she grabs one, and quickly Lemuel's behind her, like, oh god, guys, this is really not good. And he like starts putting the vac suit on. Lexian. You would probably you could find some in the airlock.
I mean, Lexian's just waking up from his dream and just having done this, he's like,
yeah,
what's going on? What did I do? And then like instinct will kind of kick in, and like he'll just kind of like think to himself, decompression alarm, vac suit. He'll grab Kirsch by the arm and start pushing him out of the room to try and get
Kirsch
him.
is on the ground, motionless. Just patches of fur singed away.
Oh shit. Upon seeing that, he'll try and get himself into a vac suit as soon as possible to help Kirsch out as soon as
put your mask on
possible.
before helping those next to you. Yeah.
Exactly. So, where's the airlock at this sec? Okay, there.
Okay.
That's exactly where I'll go if I have the ability to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you open up this door into this hallway, and just as you do, you feel all the atmosphere behind you pull you. And will you give me a either athletic strength or dexterity check to not get sucked down the hallway? As you can see, a patch of the hole on like, draw it in with a little marker on this end of the hallway is not like blown out; it's just gone. There's just like a hole. And it doesn't look like there's no scorch marks or anything like that. There's just a hole missing.
Where at?
I'm just getting my freehand tool real quick.
Okay.
We'll go red. Oops, we won't go red because that's Phil. We'll go red.
I mean, I know I've done this before.
There you go. There's a section of the hole there that's just missing, and atmosphere is just being blown out of it.
Okay.
But you can, give me that athletics.
You said athletics or dex check?
Athletics. You can use strength or dex.
Okay, because both of them are at 0.
Okay,
Like,
good
I
choice.
just have a
Yeah.
0 in athletics in general, like, for all of them.
You use the characteristic too, though, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I can use Dex or Strength. Both of them are +1s, so any way I'm doing it, it's +1. No, that's, what, an 8 +1, 9? I hope that
There you go.
good.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You can like manage to hit the door for the airlock, get in,
okay,
bam, hit the door closed, and grab a jumpsuit. You don't have enough time to start the like donning process, but you got one in hand.
okay.
And we will jump to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, then that's exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm still going to be like, oh my god, what have I done?
Briar, you got. I mean, I guess this is everyone's round to. We'll say it all takes you another. You know, we'll skip everyone. Everyone's got to do the same thing. Takes everyone another round to don a vac suit. So Briar, you got your vac suit on now. It's been a couple. It's been like I think it technically takes a couple minutes. So maybe it takes a minute. Everyone's like looking around, freaking out, get their vac suits on. You guys can
All
kind
right.
of chat real quick if you need to talk between each other, and then action time.
Yeah. Is there a spot that I can go to do like a thorough check of the ship to find this like specific location, or
Yeah,
from there?
any of the consoles on the bridge can be configured to like the engineer's console. But I think by default, it's up to you guys which console you say is typically yours. Although I would imagine one of the front two is the pilot's. So either
Yeah.
this one's still broken, hasn't been fixed, or that console works. Or you can sit in the captain's chair.
I'd probably run to this console since it's closest,
Yeah, you hit
and
that door, and everybody feels pulled as there's another section of the hole just gone. Will everyone give me an athletics? This hole's actually quite a bit smaller, so it should be about.
Do I need to do that?
No, sorry,
Okay.
everyone that's up there.
All right. Just double
Good
checking.
question. Yeah, that was a good question.
Is that
Right.
everybody then?
Yeah, everybody except Lexian and Kirsch.
Okay.
and
Did
it's
you
a
guys all feel?
dex.
Or strength. It's up to you.
All right. Well, that's a 3.
I got a 9.
Nice.
I got a 7.
Yeah, Briar, you hit that door open and like turn to go. You feel things pulling you, and you turn to go look at the console, and you are bam slammed against this bulkhead, and you can just feel the pressure as if like a plane is decompressing. You can just feel the pressure trying to suck you out of this little hole. And you're going to be stuck there this round.
Fun.
Gino, yeah, you're up. Where? Oh, there you go.
Don't worry, guys. I'm taking
Um,
care of the hole.
I would have been running in behind him,
There you go. Yeah,
so
you
I'll
succeeded
see that.
your check. Yeah, you can see him there.
Um, I know I am not strong enough to pull him back out of a vacuum. Um, so I'll just do the most logical thing, and I'll make my way up to one of the consoles up here at the front and start checking to see trajectories, how the ship, what's going on with the ship. I guess running diagnostics. Like I don't know. I mean, there's literally just a giant hole in the ship. So, are we like plummeting out of control? Are we have we fallen out of hyperspace? What the hell's going or jump space? What's going on?
Yeah, will you give me a? Oh, I mean, that sounds maybe like sensors. What do you
Yeah, it
feel
sounds like
like?
a
What do you think?
sensors check.
Yeah, you give me your electronic sensors. I mean, you walk in and you notice the jump shutters are down. Do you see Briar like, ah, shit, and but the jump shutters are still down over all the viewports.
I got 7, 8, 9, a 9.
Fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, your jump field is collapsing, and you're kind of like flicking through all of your various schooling and understanding of you have you're the astrogator, right?
Yep,
So
yep.
you like know as a jump bubble collapses, there are sort of like these pockets of just like negative space, and that is probably what is eating away at your hole is these pockets that are developing and then collapsing, and they're just like taking pieces of your hole with it as they continue on in jump space. So this is basically a misjump, and I mean, maybe it ends with the ship collapsing in on itself and you all becoming billions of little particles, but yeah. But right now, you know the ship is falling out of jump space, or its jump bubble is
Okay.
collapsing.
Do I have time to relay any of that information, or will that be my next round?
Yeah, I think if you can do it in a sentence or two,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'll just tell everybody that we have a missed jump. The jump bubble's collapsing. Everybody move to the interiors of the ship. I'm assuming that would be the safest thing for us to do, is to get as far away from the outside of the ship as possible, like get into the 2 center staterooms or something.
Yeah, potentially. Although the ceilings of those rooms could be open as well.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. There's no safe place. And then it is Jinx.
All right, so we got told to run to the center of the ship. So I am going to run toward the innermost parts of the ship
Okay.
and just
You know
try
that
to
you won't
get.
necessarily be effective from there. You won't be able to do much of anything. You'll just kind of stand there, hopefully safe.
I mean, I know some mechanics, but not enough to figure out what the hell is going on right now.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna run that way, but try to find some kind of console so I can really figure out what's going on besides a misjump. Like I want to know everything that happened while I was asleep.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the nearest internal room is Briar's room.
Okay, I'll run in there and try to see if I can figure out anything.
Cool. Yeah. You run. Start looking at his console. Uh, what kind of check you want to use? Some sort of engineering or computers? What do you feel like is make the case for why you want to use X or Y skill?
Let's see. Computer or engineer? I would say computer because literally I'm not even trying to delve deep. I'm just pushing buttons, trying to get like general anything. Like she's not even thinking hard about it. She's just, I know this button will pull up a stat screen and I know this button will do this. So she's just quickly
Yeah.
flying her fingers over the keys in hopes that she gets something.
We'll go like computer sensors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Intellect.
That's a 4. So I assume I know nothing.
Yeah, I mean from the readout, you're just kind of like it's just confirming what you've been told over the computer or over the comms.
I just screamed "damn it" really loud. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. Quickly, like Lemuel sticks his head in, and it's like, oh, jeez, and like rushes over to Briar, and it has Mara in tow, and you see Lemuel like look around, like hit like an emergency like hole patch, especially on the bridge. Like this is something you would be like a fire hydrant, visible and present, and grab a piece of metal and go grab him, pull him while I slide the metal behind him. And Mara like takes one of Briar's arms and is just trying to yank as hard as she possibly can. And as Lemuel's trying to like push this plate behind you, but she just doesn't seem strong enough. She can't like free you from this hole as they're both trying. And we will go to Lexian.
Lexian, having donned his vac suit, is going to grab a secondary vac suit, activate the mag boots on his suit, and he's going to go back and stuff Kirst into that as fast as he possibly can.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door out, and a bunch of the atmosphere has already been pulled out of the airlock anyway, so it's not pulling you as forcefully. And Kirsch is like, his body is ragdolled around like a beam or pillar on the one of like the remaining jump drive like generators. So he's like being kind of pulled, but now that the atmosphere has sort of fallen, he's just like floating there. And will you give me, I don't know, what seems like a good skill to force someone into a
Yeah, athletics
vac suit?
dex, trying to get him in
Yeah,
there, or athletics
big
strength,
deck.
maybe.
Either one. Yeah, I'll take either one.
Either one's going to be at a 0, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
His
Shit.
snout
Whew.
is like half the is it like the Mexican hairless dog or the Egyptian hairless dog that's like
The
got
Sholowitz
that
Queetsney?
Yeah, the show. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, the show look. Yeah,
I know exactly what it is.
yeah, they're so cool looking. They got little
They are
mohawks. Anyway,
they're amazing.
he's not cool looking right now. Half his face looks like that. He's Harvey Two Face, but a dog. And half his
Oh.
fur and half of his just like melted and burnt away. You can see teeth down the side of his face.
I
Um,
have a question.
mhm.
Would it be that, or would it be a vac suit skill?
I'll take vac suit skill. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
vac suit skill
Well,
with Dex. To like to like force somebody into it. Dex or strength. Vac suit skill with one of your physical characteristics.
would a 9 base satisfy anything?
Nine. Yeah. You can get him
Okay,
into it.
so it doesn't matter what I do. It's gonna succeed.
Yeah,
So
if you get a plus
a
one, you
vac,
get a +1 for.
yeah, a vac suit +1, Dex +1. It doesn't
Cool.
matter. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove him in a vac suit and seal it as quick as possible.
Yeah,
And
that takes
just
you. That yeah.
and just like I don't know if I could do it from the outside, but I'm going to try and activate his mag boots so that he's stuck to the floor instead
Gotcha.
of
Yeah.
the thing. And I will also flip on my mobile comm or my neural jack. Is the neural jack constantly always active?
Yeah, I
Or
think you could just. I think you can. Your brain can just go like, click, we're talking. Click, we're not talking. Yeah, it's like a free
okay.
action.
Did anybody say anything over the mobile comm yet?
Just Gino.
And he said
And then we had a misjump.
get to miss jump, get to internal areas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, I would be dragging Kirsch back to the room that I was just in, right?
Yeah. I think also because only took you one round to like get him into it. He's like sausage cased into it. His arms aren't in the arms. His legs may be in the legs, but like if he were to wake up and use his arms, he'd have to like fight his way into getting the arms on. You
I
just
mean,
like straight jacket him, but it's like he's got oxygen now, so
as long as he is safe,
yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to start dragging him along with myself back to an internal room.
The dragging will start
just-
your next turn because this turn was spent.
And just constantly saying, "Oh my God, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done?"
Are you saying that to yourself or are you saying that over comms?
I'll be saying that to myself. If it accidentally comes over comms, it comes over comms.
Right now?
Do you
It
want me
does.
to? Do you want? Yeah, odds or evens?
I rolled for you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Yeah.
odds or evens.
Yeah.
That'd be the easiest. Just constantly saying that over to myself. Just, oh my God, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done? Just consistently.
Yeah. Briar, you're sucked up against it. It feels like someone is just pushing you as hard, or like just pulling you from your spine as hard as they can. It's like right in the middle of your torso as your body is just being like pulled. And you've got Mara holding one arm, pulling you, and Lemuel trying to just like shove this plate behind you. And then they've got like a one of those breach guns from The Expanse, like season 1, where they puts the little welding thing down.
Yeah. Can I make a strength check to try to move just enough?
Athletic strength. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. All my luck's getting burned. Athletics. Okay, at least I have a 0 in that. 13.
Yeah, you can. You manage to get yourself like pulling on Mara. She's got her mag boots like locked, and you're just pulling it enough where Lemuel can get this plate in behind you, and you hear that like shook as vacuum stops being pulled out of this, or atmosphere stops being pulled out of this room. Although it's like your oxygen reading on your vac suit says there's little to nothing left. You kind of fall to the floor. Oops, I moved to the hole and not you. And they're going to like work on getting this in place. You can move, but that was your action.
Yeah. Am I able to move items as part of my action too?
Just like
Or-
drawing and holstering.
Yeah. I'm pretty out of it, so I'm gonna hand them my welding ring and my like basic
Well,
engineering
he's got
equipment.
a welding gun to do it.
Okay.
He's got like
Never mind then.
a hole breach kit. Yeah.
Um.
And the ring is underneath your vac suit.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Shit. There's probably no other back suits on ship, is there?
There are probably a few down in the airlock, but everyone's in one, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's how many? What's my reading of air right now? Like a couple minutes.
Oh, I mean, negligible breathable air in this room, but in your vac suit, you got hours. I think they're like a
Okay.
couple hours.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna move my way over and start like getting myself ready to diagnosing problems on
Okay,
over the. Yeah.
cool. Gino.
um, what do I want to do? I'm assuming there's nothing you can do as a pilot in a misjump situation, is there? To like try and make things better.
It depends if you're still in jump space or not, which you don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Do I know how? Is it dangerous if I throw open the shutters?
You have astrogation. You've been trained in astrogation, so you've seen jump space, which is like the idea is that it drives some people insane. So
Mhm.
if you look at it, you'll be like, "Fuck it, I've seen it before." It'll be a weird trip, but like you would not you would be okay. If like it could distract someone else, if someone turns and is like, "Whoa, whoa, I see the universe," but
um, do I have to throw all of them open, or can I throw select ones open?
I think it's an emergency. I think it's like an all or nothing. The switch, you'll open up the. It covers. I'll draw it in like yellow or green because that was quicker. It covers like that.
Okay, I'll just yell out loud and over comms, I guess. Don't look toward the front of the ship. I got to see what's going on.
Okay.
And then I'll hit the button and kick the shutters open.
Yeah, you kick the shutters open, and it is like blinding light briefly, and as your eyes adjust, we'll say kicking the shutters open is a minor action, right? Grab, hit a button, pull a lever, or whatever, and it's like blinding light. Your eyes take a second to adjust, and you just see like spinning. You're in a flat spin, and you seem to be like breaking the atmosphere of a planet.
Okay, I guess can I take an action to try and stabilize the ship?
The ship has no power.
The
You
ship
as you're
has no.
not no power, but it has like it's running on emergency power to just power the all of the consoles and the electronics right now. But the ship has no power to the M drive or steering.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't even know what to do now. I guess I'll yell out for my other. We'll just break it up. It's just a bunch of minor actions then, and
Okay.
I'll just pop back over comms. We're out of jump space. We're in atmosphere on a planet. We're tumbling. We got no we got no M drive. We're gonna crash and burn. Can somebody do something? And that'll be my turn.
We got our doctor at the helm, our pilot in the in the jump drive, our engineer where he needs to be, and our captain in the stateroom. Yeah, you guys would be good. Jinx.
Sorry, did you call my name?
I did.
Everything just went quiet, and I was afraid it was my internet. Okay, so I'm having a little nervous breakdown in the stateroom. And
Mhm.
I hear don't go to the front of the ship, but I'm gonna at least try to go to the bridge because that's where I can get all my information.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to run to the bridge.
Yeah, you can get there in one minor action. Will you give me a? Jeez, what would this be? What's this? What's this? What's a don't go crazy check?
Intellect. Question
Yeah, I
mark.
guess just like raw intellect. Will you give me a raw intellect check?
11. I rolled
11.
really well.
Nice. Yeah, you're like whoa. Wait, no, there's no. It's not jump space. You don't need to roll. I was wrong. You're good. You're good. You don't even need to roll.
Aha.
That was your minor action. You could, take your major action as two more minor actions to like move into place, or you could just kind of yell out from there. What do you want to do?
So is everybody in the bridge now?
No.
Or
Lexian
is it
and
just
Kirsch are
Lexian?
still unaccounted for.
Okay. But Briar, Gino, the Morty guy,
Hmm.
and our God, I
Mara.
don't even remember her name. She's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them are here.
Hmm.
Uh I'm just going to like yell out status report and hope they can like give me some more information, and then I'm gonna assume the chair has a button on the chair to do that woo, to do like a ship wide message,
Yeah. Well,
because I am
I guess
making
they're
every
not.
reference to TNG from this because that's the only reference I have. And I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say, Captain here, I've made it to the bridge. I request everybody come to the bridge if possible. We need to know what's going on. So Kirsch, Lexian, if you can make it here, get your asses here. Or send me a message to let me know what the fuck happened in ship-wide message, and then I'm just gonna try to help out up there, getting some details. You know, put my fingers in as much as I can to help.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to take like a couple more minor actions to like get into the chair, click the buttons, communicate, but you get all of that communicated and out, and you're in your chair,
Excellent.
buckled in, and
I'm ready.
yeah, and we will look at our two NPCs, and they are like Lemuel's calmly. His hand is just like working this welding gun as it's like that gel weld where I don't know, magnesium or something, and it just like welds the thing into place. And they both finish that up and turn around as they're like trying to figure out what to do next. And we will go Lexian.
Lexian is going to just pull Kirst directly into that room as quick as he can, and upon hearing the message from the captain, he will, to the best of his ability, explain that he fucked up and that it's his fault, but that him and Kirst are both safe.
I think
So,
that's verbatim what you can say is in that short time is you fucked up, but yeah, it's
like,
your fault.
I'll be
But you and
like,
Kirsch are safe.
I fucked
Yeah.
up. I'll explain whenever we can. We're safe. Like, Kirst and I are safe. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
All right. Yeah, you get Kirsch into the well. Why don't you give me an athletic strength check to drag
Athletic
this
strength,
poor
I
boy?
mean, that's a 0,
Yeah.
so do you want me to add my actual strength, or
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
arm
Definitely have
strength,
drag
or my
strength
dex
too.
strength?
Um,
Sorry, dex modifier. Sorry.
I think just your normal strength. Yeah.
Just normal strength? I mean, that's
Because
plus 1.
you gotta use your legs to carry him too,
Yeah,
as well as
okay.
your arm. Yeah.
Well, that is... Oh, no, that is a 3. Plus
3.
1,
Okay,
4.
you're like he's
Yeah, that's a
way
4.
heavier than you realize. So
Okay.
you're only halfway down this hallway.
I forgot to
Um,
demagnetize his boots. So
yeah,
his boots are just scraping along the floor as I'm trying to pull him.
yeah. Luckily, you're not in space anymore, so you're not like there's like no vacuum, but and the atmosphere, whatever was left, has like sort of equalized. But you're just like pulling him down this hallway, um, and yeah, we'll go Briar.
All right. This is a quick question before I continue.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership is more of a initiative role. It doesn't really apply to like a coordination effort.
Uh, I'll take a play for a leadership check here for you if that's what you're trying to do. Although Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You think unless you think you can get us some power back.
Yeah, I would say unless you being the engineer, it might also be but yeah. But to rally the crew and get them all like focused and like on the same page, leadership
Yeah.
could sort of work there. But you're also the engineer, and the ship has no power, has no functional power.
Right. Fuck.
You gotta flip the chords and watch the power from one pod racer thing equalize and restart the
Yeah.
click the switches, and yeah.
I basically had to run all the way down there to get the start working
You
on
can
the
do
power.
you can control a lot from this panel.
Okay.
You think that potentially you could, yeah, flick the right switches and do the right things from this panel where you could. It might be more challenging than if you were right there, but hey, man, this is a challenging situation.
Yeah. Well, um, then I'm definitely gonna work at the console and see what I could do to get the power back up, and I'm gonna verbally tell Starheart, because Starheart, you said that we are in a spin right now, correct?
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna verbally shout out to you and tell you like, do what you can to get us in a counter spin to like counteract our current spin, if that makes sense. To counter thrust.
You gotta give me power first.
That's true. And
Yeah,
as
give me best.
I'll say that as I'm working to get power back.
Okay, yeah, but you give me engineering power plant.
Yeah, power plant. Okay. Oh, a 6.
With intellect.
Uh, a 5.
Oh, oh, Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, we still haven't fully recovered yet.
That was why I said don't take the whole week, but and then I forgot about it. Yeah, cool.
Oops.
You're like looking and you're like fuck, and you're like I think I gotta get down there to do this. Right? Someone's got to get to the power generators and like uh you know
Manually.
turn the AC to DC. I don't know. Do some technological doohickeys.
If
It's
only there
220.
was
Flares over
somebody
the
in
radio.
the vicinity.
Yeah.
Well, I've already used my voice action, so.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
You're also the only one without a neural jack.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I
Everybody
have.
else has a neural jack.
Okay,
Major crew members has a
you know
neural
what,
jack,
acting,
except for you. You only have mobile comms.
you're
But
acting like you can't just shout over comms and I can hear you.
yeah, I was gonna say if there's no atmosphere, then he can't just shout verbally. He has to use his mobile comms.
He's got to
Well,
use
there's he's
the
in a
comms
back
in his
suit, so
back
his back
suit.
suit's got
Okay,
comms.
so did he just broadcast that to everybody?
He broadcasted
Yeah.
the like you got to get this out of the spin to yeah.
Yeah, and as I'm working on the power, but if I know that I have to physically do it, then I'd probably start making my way down.
Okay. Yeah. I think with your check and everything and communicating, you can communicate the last part to Alexian because he's somewhere else, or you can move sort of down the hallway.
Um, well, do I think like this is like an engineering feat or a simple like anyone who knows where to look can basically restart the power, or is
Um,
it undetermined?
probably an engineering skill. Yeah.
All right, then I'd personally probably run down there myself.
Okay.
How far can I get?
We'll say two. You can get to the. I guess there are two. You can get to one of the whole hatches. Yeah, you can get
Okay.
there, or you can get if you go to the top one, you can get down the hatch to the second floor here.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd probably go to the nearest. And where's that hatch spit out?
I'm pinging it.
Okay.
Multiple pinging it. Someone else is
Big
pinging
map.
it.
Zoom.
Alex is. Ew. And Gino.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all pinging it. There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, you're there. And you see a massive chunk of like the neck of the ship is just gone in here.
Am I being pulled?
No, it's all equalized at this point.
Okay, great.
That's if we think about things in 3 dimensions, that's there's a whole top of the thing that the other crew is on, so it's not just like the ship is just like in half. That's just like a piece of the gullet of this goose. Ship's a
Oh
goose.
fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, that's the end of my turn. That's as far as I can go.
All right. Gino.
Um, fuck, I got no power. What the hell do I even do?
You can access some of the engineering consoles from here too, if that's what you want to try, or you can. I don't know if you got other ideas.
I guess yeah. If he's run, if I see him running that way, and I know we got no power, I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can get the basically just move enough power over to the M drive that I can start getting things going again.
Okay. Yeah. Give me your engineering power plant intellect.
Okay. Four.
Yeah. You kind of come to the same conclusion. Fuck. I can't do anything from here. As you see, well, I mean, you're getting a 360-degree view of this planet as you're spinning in circles, but you can see like mountains, ocean, mountains, ocean, land, and it looks like you are coming down, and you might land. You might crash right in the side of a mountain. Um, and Jinx.
Um, has Alexian made it up here yet? I'm assuming he hasn't.
No.
But you did hear
Okay.
Did you hear my message of, I fucked up, Captain. I'm sorry. Kirsch and I are kind of safe. While
She's not happy. She's not happy about that, but she'll deal with it later. She's been watching, and Gino needs power to do literally anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I can do from the bridge that could give him the power he needs, like jerry rig something?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, an engineering power plant check again is the one everyone's trying to make, but they've kind of failed that. That seems the most direct route. But like, yeah, you could try to. If you got any other ideas?
you can burn all of your luck to make up for that -3 that you'll have if you don't have it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
she's not
think
an
I'm gonna
engineering
do
bitch.
that. Yeah, I don't, but I'll use all of my luck to try to make this work.
All right,
How much luck do you got?
engineering
What stat would I add to it?
intellect.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. I rolled an 8. Plus 5 is 13.
Minus
Plus
three.
five. Where'd
Minus
you get
3.
plus five?
She
My
burned her
luck.
luck.
Oh,
Yeah,
all 5 luck?
you're also
Oh,
gonna minus.
plus 3.
Yeah,
No, plus
you
two. So
don't
10.
you don't have. Do you
10.
have engineering power plant?
Nope.
Does have any
Okay,
Nope.
engineering?
so
I don't have any
it's a
engineering.
-3.
So it's a net plus 2.
Yeah, so a net +2.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able
Yeah,
to.
10.
You're so 10. Yeah,
Yes.
so you're able to get
Okay.
him enough power for his like not the M drive, but actual just like control, like flight control. So you can kind of correct the spin and maybe guide the ship, but has no power to access the M drive to like get the ship any thrust. But you got him power. You got him some power. You got him some ability, some control over the ship, which is good. Uh, Lemuel, well, gets stretched by stage time. He takes off, and Mara just runs to a seat and buckles herself in.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, and Lexian.
Lexian's gonna try that. What was it? Athletics, whatever check
Hmm.
to pull Kirsch into that room and at least get him safe. It was what, athletics, dex, or whatnot?
Yeah, athletic
Is that
strength.
is that
Athletic
really
strength.
worthwhile at this point though? If the atmosphere is already kind of equalized, like
Well,
just leave his.
the way I'm playing it is I didn't realize that his boots automatically magnetize to the floor, and I'm just sitting there dragging him. So if I succeed this, I turn around and realize that I've been doing that, and I undo that. If I don't, I just continue dragging him, trying to get him safe, because I am panicking, because I have fucked up royally, and this I don't think is something that I can come back from. I am panicking. I'm going to
Sorry.
make this. I
Sorry.
am going to make this check, whether anybody else wants to or not. I'm going to make this check, and that is a 6 plus, if I'm using my strength, a 1, 7.
Yeah, you can get him into the airlock.
I get him into the airlock, and I'll sit on the other side of the door, and I will well, no, because I haven't heard anybody say anything. So I'll sit on the inside with Kirst and shut the door and get myself and him safe.
Okay, like buckled
And
into the benches or something.
yeah, and essentially I will say, uh, awaiting orders, Captain. What do I need to do right this second?
All right.
What do I need to do?
Yeah.
And then that will be my turn.
We'll jump to Briar. As the door to the airlock shuts, and we see Briar around this corner heading toward the one of the two power plants.
Yeah, I presume this one's probably closer, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
haul my ass that way.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, I presume doors open.
You can hit the door to open it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm running up to the console
And
and
you look and you see that not only is part of this room missing, where one of the M drives should be is also gone. But yes, you're just looking, you're just seeing like the world go by you out the what should be one of the bulkheads. But yes, you can get there in enough time to take an action.
yeah. As I'm working, I'm gonna radio over. We are completely missing one of our M drives. This is not gonna be easy, and obviously, I'm gonna try to restart and restore power.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I had the luck. Okay.
Uh, intellect engineering power plant.
That'll be a 9.
It's just yeah. It was a difficult check.
Oof.
Uh,
Oofies.
you're like looking at it. You're like I can't get power to these M drives. One of them's gone, and like you're kind of having that realization as we cut to Gino, who you realize that like maybe with some of your control over flight, you can like level this out to crash, like not into the side of a mountain, but maybe like you're able to kind of like, if you can, stabilize the spin and just bring it down hard, but not on its head. Because you have no
Okay.
power, you have no flight power, but you also think that it might be worth everyone strapping in.
Yep. I'll just pop over. I'll just pop on comms real quick. But everybody, if you're not strapped in, strap in somewhere. If we survive, this is still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And
I
then
strap in the hardest I've ever strapped in before.
Yeah, but you're luckily click. Yeah, you're in it.
Well, still, I just
Yeah, you pull a little tighter on the
Yes,
tightening cord.
exactly.
Well, first let's get Gino. Let's get that piloting spacecraft check with your dex.
okay,
I mean, this
that's
one's a
4.
flying check, but okay. It's gonna be a really rough landing. It's gonna be a really rough crash, but yeah. Jinx, are you doing anything else? You all kind of have a round before you're gonna hit the ground. Might be able to get something to help him out with one more check, but you're all like 10 seconds to touchdown.
I don't have enough mechanical skill to help at this point. Like I threw everything I could to try to get him power. I don't think I could do anymore because I would be deficit the entire time.
Well,
So
you roll nat 12. You roll boxcars.
Do we
uh,
do we have air brakes on this thing?
No.
um I will since I heard Lexian, he will hear back just tensely, just buckle in and don't touch anything. And I guess I will try to help him before I have to buckle back in again. So I will get out of my chair and try to help him
Help
to
who?
Well,
stabilize this
You can
thing.
do
you
that from
could
your
come
chair.
over to.
I could do it from the chair. Excellent. I do it
Yeah.
from my chair.
You have the captain's console. Yeah, give
I
me that
keep forgetting I have my little
engineering.
consoles right there. Yes. So I'll try to help from the chair to figure it out, slow down the ship, make it not as bad as it could be.
Okay. Engineering power plant. Intellect
Oh,
-3 because
I rolled a 4, so that's a 1.
that's a 1. Yeah, you can't give
Yeah,
him any
nope,
power.
nothing.
You're rolling that too, so you're good. But yeah. NPCs. Yeah, I mean Mara's just like she's just like bracing, brace, 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 and Lemuel is off screen somewhere doing something. Hopefully
Good, he could
buckling
stay
in.
off screen. I mean, what?
Lexian.
Um, it's a meta question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know that Briar went to the M drive?
I don't think so. Well, odds or evens.
I'll do odds.
4.
Okay.
No, you
So
don't
I
know.
have no idea. And
I guess that would be a luck check, but you've used all your luck, haven't you?
I have used all my luck, so it would be a
Yeah.
-3 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just make sure that Kirsch is strapped into a seat. I'll make sure that I'm strapped into a seat, and we'll just brace for impact.
All right.
And he'll just say over the comms, "I'm sorry," one more time, and then he won't cut comms, but he'll just like stop talking.
Briar. Last
Do
check
I
before
do I
touchdown.
have time to run
Well,
to a
second to last.
do I have time to run to either the car or another room to strap down in?
Yeah, I feel like there are also probably those like flight attendant emergency jump seats in most rooms. So
Okay, so
there's probably one. There's probably one you could pull down and strap in. Yeah, we'll say it's like
yeah.
right there on that.
Would
I'm
that be a
probably
major action, or would he be able to make one more attempt at the power plant?
He can make one more attempt at the power plant. That would be a minor action.
well, yeah, if I know I have enough time to try to do it again before I strap down, then I would do that.
All right, hit me.
All right. No, a 6 or 5 is intellect.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna strap down and look out and not over comms, just like over to myself, say, well, at least it's a really pretty view before I go, and just wait.
All right, Gino. Final check.
One last piloting check.
One last piloting check. Unless you got something else you want to do, but yeah.
No, I mean it's either piloting or just flyer at this point. Those are both a 0.
I'll take flyer, but piloting's fine too. Yeah.
If I did flyer, could I do it with intellect instead of dex? Because I'm trying to do this in a roundabout way.
How are you making it intellectual? I'm open to this but give me a
I,
as quick as you can your bullshit rationale.
I I'm trying to calculate the basic surface area of the bottom of the ship and how far I can tilt up the nose to decrease as much velocity as possible without losing control.
It's the meme, the math meme.
Yeah.
You just see Gino's face. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I'll
All
take
right.
it.
An 11.
Ah, nice. Yeah, you're able to shave off a decent amount of velocity, turning the nose upward, catching what you hope are still two wings on your streamlined ship present, and you could feel some velocity, but you also lose the ability to see when the moment of impact is coming, but you know it's coming soon, and everyone braces. And there's just the loudest crash, a quick cut of just ground being torn away as you guys are burying, the ship into this valley, and as the dirt kind of comes over, covers the camera, everything goes black, and we will end it there.
Damn, right at 10.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
This is all your fault.
It is all my fault.
Ah!
And
You and your damn Jedi visions.
I know. And Doom and Henry, I would like to talk to you afterwards for just a quick
Yeah,
second.
that's
Then
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Not allowed. Don't do it.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Let me give myself a
Well,
note though, because I got to give you guys
I-
damage for the crash at the start of next
Yeah,
section.
I might be gone because I am sitting next to the wings.
that is exactly why I wanted to talk to you. So, did I just lose internet again?
No, you're good.
Nope.
Oh,
We
okay.
hear you.
I was gonna say I
I
said
was
that,
just
and then
noting.
it was just dead silence.
Silence.
It was like, oh no, did I lose internet again?
Let's see. 2 weeks from now is the second. I think. I'm like 70% sure that's free. I know that there's one weekend in December. I've got something funky going on, but how does the December 2nd look for everyone?
Should be good for me.
Should be good for me too.
Good for me as far as I know.
All right. Hey, we're playing a new campaign, guys, but hopefully we have all of our characters.
Yay!
Well,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let me put that down. December 2nd. No, it's 7th. Right? What's Pearl
Second.
Harbor? December 2nd? That's December 2nd.
September 2nd.
1940.
Yeah, December 2nd.
1941.
Yes.
A day that will live in infamy, and it will live in infamy for us. Well, that's callous. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who was that? LBJ?
I don't know.
Come on, guys and lady. Where's your history checks?
Out the fucking door.
Yeah.
sorry, I used all my luck.
So did I.
December 7th. It's December 7th. Yeah. Oh well. But I will see you all on December 2nd.
All right. See you then.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
See you then.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Okay. Yep.
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
kidding.
Let me end the recording here.